Is that good? Ready? Okay. You're being optimistic. I'm being realistic.
Dance all night with a bop in your hand, bop in your hand, bop in your hand. Dance all night with a bop in your hand, just for a dig of the fiddler dram.
All righty. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome to the 54th annual Home Craft Days here at Mountain Empire Community College. Thank you all for joining us. This is such a special weekend here in Southwest Virginia and for all of the region. And so we're so glad that you're here with us celebrating our heritage and culture and music. And speaking of music, we're going to kick it off here with familiar faces of the Home Craft Days family. They've been here for many generations, going back with Uncle Charlie Osborne, who is playing fiddle up here. And they're carrying on that family tradition from over there in Scott County. And they're going to play you some good dance tunes. So me and Sharon's going to be up on this floor in just a minute. And you can join us and come up here and do a little flat-footing and clogging. So go ahead and make them welcome, Todd Mead and Maddie Piercy.
All right. Thank you, Tyler. Well, we're very honored to be here to kick off Home Craft Days again. Like Tyler said, we try to come and play some tunes that we grew up hearing from our family. And as he said, Uncle Charlie Osborne, a fiddle player. And so that's the role Maddie's playing this morning. And I'll play the role of Uncle Johnny. So usually he was playing banjo with my grandfather. And of course, I've played this stage in several capacities, and one there is John Huron on the front stage, on the front row. So glad to have him here this year. He's a great banjo player, great singer, storyteller. So anyway, we're going to get things started here with one of my favorites, one called "Sugar in the Gourd." One more time. There you go.
Yay. I forgot how to count.
That's okay. I know. Well, thank you. You'll hear a lot of song about sugar today, probably. You'll probably catch on by the end of the day of what that sugar actually is.
All right.
All right, we're going to keep the hits rolling here. Another fan favorite, one of the good old classic tunes, Old Joe Clark. Thank you all very much. Well, this is our annual show for the year. We got together this week and practiced once, so
Yeah,
Um,
just once.
just imagine what we could do if we got together more than once
I know,
a year.
right?
So
We'd be at the Grand Ole Opry. We wouldn't
we
be.
might be. So anyhow, usually we have our Maddie's sister Katie up here with us, but she couldn't make it today. So we're missing that little guitar, which keeps the rhythm rolling here. But we'll do the best we can for you today. This next one that we're going to do is one called Ida Red. If you know the words, sing them. I don't.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get my slip on.
Start switching keys, Todd.
Okay. Are we gonna do sugar?
Oh yeah, is that in A?
It's in A.
Yeah, then let's go ahead and do that.
Can you do that one right after this one? Oh, that one's in A too. Let's do Sarah Mountain.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Sorry, a little band meeting there. Here's the first one Uncle Johnny taught me on the banjo, I guess. This is one called Sarahwood Mountain.
Thank
we'll try one here that I always get messed up. So hopefully Maddie will carry me through here. So this one called another Sugar song. This one up on Sugar Hill. I will guarantee you will probably, if you're playing along out there, you probably won't hear this song in A anymore this weekend. It'll always be played in D. So kind of something unique that our grandfather did.
Yeah, we'll just do it. It'll be all right.
Thank you.
I need some rosin. I'll be back.
Okay. All right, she's going to get some rosin. I'm going to tune a little bit. So, again, if you're playing along, we're going to D. Play a couple more tunes here, and then we'll get John Haywood up here. You'll love his banjo playing. He's got a great style and learned a lot of tunes from East Kentucky and just all over the place. So you're gonna be really blown away by him. He's one of my favorites for sure. All right, Maddie, what's next?
Arkansas Traveler.
Arkansas Traveler.
What time is it?
10 more minutes.
Oh, dang. Okay. We better get ball.
Yeah, I know. About earned our paycheck, ain't we? All right, this one called Arkansas Traveler.
Arkansas
Thank you very much. One more? One more. What do you want it to be? Two more? Okay, we'll do this one and one more then.
And if we want more, we can do more.
All right, we got a couple more for you. And then we're going to make room for the rest of them all day. You've got a great lineup of music today, if I do say so myself. So, some of my favorites. Mama's favorites.
Oh, yes, I am Mama's favorite.
I think he was calling me Mama.
No, no. I'm Mama Sharon's favorite.
Oh, okay.
And she knows it. See, she's grinning right here. She knows it.
We'll see. All right, Angeline the baker. One more time. There you go. Thank you for dancing. That's great. All right, we're gonna get you one more here. What will it be? That
I
one?
think Fly Around.
All right, fly around my pretty little miss.
I know this is Tyler's favorite.
Maybe he'll cut a rug out there. Thank you all so much.
Yes, thank you.
Appreciate you. Y'all have a great day.
All righty, one more time for Todd and Maddie. Opening us up here at the 54th Annual Homecraft Days. I want to say welcome to all you folks that are just wandering in here. And you're not supposed to dance and then try to get on stage and talk. It's just too much. I'm out of breath, out of shape. We got lots of great more music coming up here today. And, of course, there are hundreds of vendors here on the campus, so make sure you take some time, do a little shopping. If you're just now getting here and looking for the food court, maybe you need a little snack or a cup of coffee, it's just across the road at the end here, so you can cross over there and get into the food court. And while we're getting set up, I want to say thank you to a few of our sponsors. I want to say a big thank you to Pro Art, who helped sponsor our Friday night kickoff concert last night up in the Goodloe Center. If you weren't there, you missed a great show. Had the Alum Ridge Boys and Ashley, and Andrew and Ashley will be playing here in just a little bit. And also had the Jeff Little Trio. So it's a wonderful night of music. I want to say a big thank you to Pro Art for all of their support. They've been a longtime partner of the festival, and we look forward to many more years of working together with them. Also want to say, yes, you can give them a round of applause. Pro Art does so many amazing things in our community here in Southwest Virginia, so we are very grateful for them. Also want to say a big thank you to Mountain Empire Older Citizens, who's running our shuttle system this weekend. If you came up here this morning and felt like the parking was just too much to handle, well, I've got good news. You can just park downtown tomorrow and catch the shuttle back up here, and they run all day till everybody gets back home, so don't worry about it. They've got a couple of shuttle stops downtown that you can park at. If you want some more information about parking, about the college, about the festival, you can head out to this blue tent here right behind the music tent. It says Mountain Empire Community College. There's a great team of staff over there that are ready to assist you. So do a little sound check here and get ready for some more music. Saw John walking around with a cup of coffee earlier, so he should be good and awake now.
Little do you know, it was my third.
Oh, you should be real awake. All right, I'll wait when Brandon gives us the thumbs up. There we are. All righty, well, we're going to get the next set of music started here. Y'all are in for a real treat. This fella is a man of many, many talents. A wonderful artist from over in East Kentucky, and is carrying on a long tradition of East Kentucky banjo style. He studied with the likes of George Gibson and Lee Sexton and many other folks from over in the mountains of East Kentucky. And I know you're going to love what he does, so please make him welcome, Mr. John Haywood.
Little tune called "Oh Reuben." Nice warm-up banjo tune. I modeled that one after hearing Banjo Bill Cornon. Now I'm gonna do you one of my old buddy George Gibson taught me years ago. These old tunes, I forget a lot of them. I forget more than I know, and I recycle a whole bunch of them actually. Here's one I ain't played in a long time. It's called we call it Big John Henry. Working on that new railroad in mud up to my knees. Working on that new railroad in mud up to my knees. Working for Big John Henry, and he's so hard to please. I've been all around this world. Once I had a big white hat and a horse and buggy fine. Once I had a big white hat and horse and buggy fine. I courted them pretty gals, and I made them all mine. I've been all around this world. Once I had a big gray horse, and there was its name. Once I had a big gray horse, and there was its name. They caught me making liquor, and I had to leave their plane. I've been all around this world. Single gal, single gal. The clothes that you wear so fine. Single gal, single gal. The clothes that you wear so fine. Don't you know when you get married, you'll go single boy. I know you're sick of town. Don't you know when you get married, you'll work until the sun goes down. I've been all around this world. That's a long one there, wasn't it? If you're not familiar, I play a lot of the old Knott County banjo tunes. Taught to me by an old guy named George Gibson. Used to come over here and play a lot. There's a lot of my mentors I played over here throughout the years, and I got to play with some of them. One sitting right here, Rich Kirby. I don't know if you all know him or not. I was a po folk, proud to say. Still proud to say. Because he was rich and we were not. See if I can play you one here. And this old tuning that George Gibson showed me for all you banjo players out there. Look down that lonesome old road. Go hang your head and cry. The best of friends have to part some old day. Then why not you and I? You cause me to weep. You cause me to mourn. You cause me to leave my home. Where'd you get them high top shoes? The dress you wear so fine. I got my shoes from a railroading man. My dress from a driver in the oh, I wouldn't trust the railroad man, 'cause he and drank your blood like wine. True love, what have I done that makes you treat me so? You cause me to walk this lonesome old road that I often walked before. Thank you all. Here's one, another one from George Gibson I like to play. One that we used to do in Rich and the Po Folks. We used to play this song a whole bunch. It's called Southern Texas. And my old buddy George Gibson, now he got this from somebody. They call him, his name was Grandpa Hudson. From Knott County, Kentucky. You've got a few tunes that we used to do from him. Recently, George gave me a tape of Grandpa Hudson that he had, which was a pretty precious thing to listen to and to be able to hear the guy that George got a lot of his old tunes from. Way down in southern Texas, that's where I rejoined to stay. I left my kind old parents when their hair was turning gray. I told them dying cowboys that I knew I had to ride. I put my feet in the stirrups and I bidded them all goodbye. My horse, she got excited and she would not stand still. Their firelights from their pistols like sunshine on the hill. I heard my enemies coming. I heard them give their yell. The feelings at this moment no human's tongue could tell. Thank you all. Thank you all. I'm going to just continue with these old singing Knott County, Kentucky tunes, if that's all right with y'all. Gamble away my money, love. Gamble away my gold. Gamble away my money, love. Now it's time to go. When I was a little boy, about 10 inches high, the way I hugged and kissed those gals made their mamas cry. Made the mamas cry. Made the mamas cry. The way I hugged and kissed those gals made the mamas cry. Wish I was in Tennessee, sitting in a big armchair, one arm around a whiskey jug and the other around my dear. Instead, I'm on a platform, waiting on a train. I'm going down to Frankfurt, where the ball and chain. Where the ball and chain. Where the ball and chain. I'm going down to Frankfurt, where the ball and chain. Get on board, little children. Get on board, I say. Get on board, little children. Tomorrow's election day. Tune of my old banjo, strung it up with twine. The only song that I can sing's Trouble on My Mind. Trouble's on my mind. Trouble's on my mind. The only song that I can sing's Trouble's on my mind. It's raining and hailing, falling from the sky. If I don't get the one I want, no, I surely die. Standing on the platform, waiting on a train. I'm going down Frankfurt, Mary Eliza Jane. Mary Eliza Jane. Mary Eliza Jane. I'm going down Frankfurt, Mary Eliza Jane. Well, we got just a few more minutes. How about I pick it up just a little bit? Maybe play a tune or something, huh? Instead of just these old songs, instead of these old depressing songs, maybe. Or I can keep up with the depressing songs, but we'll see. Actually, I got one little moonshining tune here that I've been working on. And this tune, I guess, was composed by a fella named Dewey Shepherd. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of him. If you're from the mountains, you probably know a lot of people with last name Shepherd, I'm sure. But my mom said he made moonshine at the head of our creek, and he would write these songs, and he said if you didn't have the experience, you couldn't have wrote these songs. I never actually moonshined or nothing like that, but I have drank a lot of it, and I don't think that qualifies me of making it, though. But anyway, my mom said Dewey Shepherd lived at the head of our creek, but I found out about him through my friend Jesse Wells, who works at the Center of Traditional Music in Moorhead, Kentucky, which is a good place to go visit if you like this old music that not many folks play anymore. Well, back in the sticks, we make a little run. Everybody's feeling happy with their old shotguns. Everybody's dancing in the brogan shoes. Listen to the fiddle play the moonshine blues. Run it all off and put it in a sack. Run down the hill with a load on my back. I got drunk, had a little fall. Corn liquor was the cause of it all. It comes from a steel made in Kentucky, high on a hill. Hey, hey, I'm feeling fine. I want another round of that good moonshine. Oh, run it all off and temper it up high. People's gonna drink it until they die. Put it off straight and store it in the barn where I like my high-powered corn. Deputy sheriff come looking for me still. They can't find it too high on the hill. Hey, hey, I'm feeling fine. I want another round of that good moonshine. Well, old Aunt Jenny was 104, so come on, boys, let's drink some more. Hey, hey, I'm feeling good. I want another pull of that jar if you would. Got one more here. Maybe I make this in a little dance tune and we'll just play it out. Play a few little dance numbers here together and take up the last couple of minutes here. How about that? These old tunes with all these words will run off with you, and it's 9 minutes later. And you ain't got to the part where he actually buries the girl he killed. He murders yet, but... Thank you all so much.
All righty, how about it for John Haywood? Well, thank you all for joining us here at the 54th Annual Home Craft Days Festival at Mountain Empire Community College. We're so glad to welcome you all to the campus for our special weekend here. It feels so good to be with friends and family and up here celebrating all the things we love about Central Appalachia. We're going to get set up for the next band here, and while we do, we want to say a couple of thank yous. We've got a lot of sponsors and a lot of folks that work very hard all year long to make all the magic happen here. First and foremost is the faculty and staff of Mountain Empire Community College. Please give them a big round of applause. If you see any of the staff here this weekend, make sure you thank them. They put in a lot of extra hours to help make this happen, and we are so appreciative of them and all the volunteers as well. And we're also going to say a big thank you to Virginia State Parks. They've been a longtime sponsor of the festival, and Southwest Virginia is home to 7 state parks now in the Southwest region, and we've got several of them here this weekend. The Southwest Virginia Museum, Clinch River State Park, and Natural Tunnel State Park are all back there at the end of the row behind the music tent here. So make sure you stop down there, say hello to them, and plan your next visit to a Virginia State Park and learn about all that makes Southwest Virginia so special and unique. If you're needing some information about the weekend, about the college, invite you all to head over here to the blue tent behind us. That's the information tent. There's a whole team of MECC folks in there who are ready to get you connected if you need a golf cart ride or need a map of the festival or anything like that. And if you're looking for your official Home Craft Days swag, it's located over here to your right. You can go get you a t-shirt or a hooded sweatshirt over there. So make sure you go home with a new Home Craft Days shirt. They're ready to sell you one, sounds like. And we're streaming live on the internet, I think, right? Okay, I didn't lie. Sometimes I tell a fib and don't know it. But we're streaming live on the internet all weekend long. So if you've got family members that can't make it, or maybe you can't get up here both days, you can tune in via the web and not miss a single second of the fun here under the music tent at Home Craft Days. So we're real excited for this next group that's coming up. They helped open up the show last night. They brought their bluegrass band down from Floyd, Virginia. These folks are two of the finest. They love music from Central Appalachia. Just study it and live and breathe it every day. And they are fine folks. They are also terrific musicians. They've been competing all across the region at all the Fiddlers Conventions, and they've taken several blue ribbons in the last few years, including at Galax and Mount Airy, and placed up at Clifftop and different festivals across Appalachia. So y'all are in for a real treat here. They're going to get tuned up and play us some good music. They live up around Floyd, Virginia, which if you haven't made a pilgrimage to Floyd and you love Appalachian craft and music, you got to do it. That's a mecca up there. Head up to the Floyd Country Store and check out all the stores up there. They've got some great little places to visit and some good food up there as well. So they brought a whole slew of instruments, and I think they're going to play them all at the same time. So get ready. This might be a Home Craft Days first. And hopefully they won't break no string. I was at the Carter Fold with them a few weeks ago and busted a fiddle string, and they hollered at me to put that string on. And, you know, I'm kindly scared of fiddles. They bite a lot of times, and I was scared to death to put that string on that fiddle for Andrew, but well, I reckon it held up.
It's hanging in there.
It's still on there,
yeah.
So.
We might need you on standby today. You
Okay. Will you just give me a thumbs up when you're ready here? While you're here, folks, if you're needing a little snack or looking for lunch later, you just head down the road here and cross over the main road. You'll be in the food court. There's lots of great options for food down there. So make sure you go say hello and get you some kettle corn or chicken on a stick. You know, that's a delicacy. Maybe there's a funnel cake or a fried bologna sandwich down there too. So all the good fixings.
We're ready. We're ready.
All righty. Well, without further ado, please make them welcome Andrew Small and Ashley Watkins.
Hey, this is getting stuck under here. This sounds weird, but it's getting stuck on that fret there.
All right. Here's one called Bound to Ride. Coming through old Nashville, coming through a flying, studying about my little darling, I couldn't keep from crying. Honey, babe, I'm bound to ride. Don't you wanna go? Coming through Atlanta, just look around. If I'm not satisfied, gonna hunt another town. Honey, babe, I'm bound to ride. Don't you wanna go? Yes, I do. Standing on the corner, 1,000 miles from home, thinking about them good times done past and gone. Honey, babe, I'm bound to ride. Don't you wanna go? Working on the railroad, saving all I can, thinking about that woman who ain't got no man. Honey, babe, I'm bound to ride. Don't you wanna go? Yes, I do. If I die, railroad man, bury me under the ties, so I can hear old number 4 as she goes rolling by. Honey, babe, I'm bound to ride. Don't you wanna go? Yes, I do. Honey, babe, I'm bound to ride. Don't you wanna go? Yeah, needs fret stop.
Thank you. Well, yeah, we do have a lot of instruments up here at the moment, and we promise we'll get to play all of them at some point, I think.
We're gonna do our best. All right.
All right, yeah. Taylor, mentioned we were here with our bluegrass band last night. That's right. We call that band the Alum Ridge Boys in Ashley, and we take that name from a really big influence of mine, at least, the Pine Ridge Boys and Patsy,
And mine as well.
and Andrew's as well. And we'll do a song now that we learned from a recording of Patsy and Scotty harmonies. It's called Little Spot in Heaven.
Patsy was our neighbor in Floyd as well, and she just passed away this last year, so we'll send this one out to Patsy's memory.
I don't ask you, Lord, to lighten up my burden. I don't mind the trials on earth that I've gone through. Beyond doubt, I want to prove that I am worthy of a little spot in heaven close to you.
Precious Lord, forget me not, don't pass me by. Though there may be others worthier than I. If you can, then Lord, here's what I'll have you do. Save a little spot in heaven close to you.
If my wish is more than I deserve, forgive me. Up in heaven, any place will surely do. But I've done my best on earth, that's why I'm asking for a little spot in heaven close to you.
Precious Lord, forget me not, don't pass me by. Though there may be others worthier than I. If you can, then Lord, here's what I'll have you do. Save a little spot in heaven close to you.
At the altar years ago, we got acquainted, and as time went on, the love in my heart grew. Beyond doubt, I want to prove that I am worthy of a little spot in heaven close to you.
Precious Lord, forget me not, don't pass me by. Though there may be others worthier than I. If you can, then Lord, here's what I'll have you do. Save a little spot in heaven close to you. If you can, then Lord, here's what I'll have you do. Save a little spot in heaven close to you. Thank you. Well, here's a Carter family number for you. Ash is going to lead this one. It's called There's a Flower Blooming in the Wildwood.
On one evening long ago, when the sun was sinking low, my true lover left to sail upon the sea. It was in the month of June, when the roses were in bloom, when he took me in his arms and I heard him say, "You're a flower that's blooming Andrew's gonna pick up the banjo and put some picks on, I reckon. I'll take this moment to let you know that we do have a few albums for sale today. Andrew and I have a duet album. It's 12 of some of our favorite songs to sing with each other. And we also have it's all live, recorded around one microphone. We also have 2 band albums, the Allen Ridge Boys and Ashley, and that's the more traditional bluegrass band that we were playing with last night. Those albums are also all live, recorded around one microphone. We're very proud of all 3 of them. So if you're interested in any of those, please come and chat to us afterwards. Also, later today, I think at about 4 o'clock or 4:30, I think at 4:30, I'll be playing with the Crooked Road Ramblers right here, a wonderful dance band from around Ashe County, North Carolina. Getting close there, Andy? What are we playing here?
Tampa. Hey.
Sorry, I was talking. We're going to do one now that we learned from a recording of Paul Brown and Mike Seeger. They did a wonderful album together called Way Down in North Carolina, and there's something like 22 tracks on there, and not 2 tracks have got the same instrumentation on them. It's a very fun and entertaining album, and I think you should check it out. We learned this one from there, and I think actually Paul Brown learned this from his mum.
You did. Yeah. My mama, she told me when I was 9 years old, son, you gotta be a hustler, gosh darn your hard luck soul. I've got my ticket and I tell you what I think I'll do. I'm going down to Tampa, settle down. Settle down, settle down, settle down. Settle down, settle down, settle down. I've got my ticket and I tell you what I think I'll do. I'm going down to Tampa, settle down. Conductor, conductor, won't you let me ride your blind? Son, you gotta have a ticket, don't you know this train ain't mine? I've got my ticket and I tell you what I think I'll do. I'm going down to Tampa, settle down. Settle down, settle down, settle down. Settle down, settle down, settle down. I've got my ticket and I tell you what I think I'll do. I'm going down to Tampa, settle down. My mama, she told me, and my papa, he told me too. Don't you let no West Virginia woman make a gosh darn fool out of you. I've got my ticket, and I tell you what I think I'll do. I'm going down to Tampa, settle down. Settle down, settle down, settle down. Settle down, settle down, settle down. I've got my ticket, and tell you what I think I'll do. I'm going down to Tampa, settle down. I'm leaving, and your crying won't make me stay. No, the more you trouble, no, the more it'll drive me away. Well, I've got my ticket, and I tell you what I think I'll do. I'm going down to Tampa, settle down.
intentions of settling down in Tampa. Maybe Big Stone Gap, though. This is beautiful here.
2 more, which is
Two
right
more.
on
All
schedule
right,
for us.
get your guitar out, Andy.
Yeah.
Andrew's going to do this gospel song for you now. It's a little bit of a doom and gloom one. What key's in here? F. I think.
I dreamed of death the other night. My soul with God, it was not right. Saint Peter met me at the gate. Said, sorry, friend, but you're too late. Too late, too late. I heard him say, you've waited too long to kneel and pray for a life of sin. You must pay the cost. I'm sorry, friend, but you are lost. He took me by my trembling hand and showed to me that better land. I saw the streets were paved with gold. Oh, how it hurt my tortured soul. Too late, too late. I heard him say, you've waited too long to kneel and pray for a life of sin. You must pay the cost. I'm sorry, friend, but you are lost. When I awoke, I did rejoice. I knew that I had heard his voice. So listen, friends, take advice from me. Get right with God, live eternally. Too late, too late. I heard him say, you've waited too long to kneel and pray for a life of sin. You must pay the cost. I'm sorry, friend, but you are lost.
Thank you. Thank you. We have just time for one more. What's that going to be, Andy?
Well, what key do you want to do it in?
Do you want to do that one, or do you want to do one that we actually do in D?
Or an A? I don't care.
Like, do you want to do what's it called? Red Mountain
One?
Wires?
I'd rather do something else like A, like Golden Buddy or something else.
Or Cold Wind? What? Do Cold Wind.
Sure. In D? Okay.
We usually do this one in E flat, but he didn't get to tune his fiddle up to E flat, so we're just going to do it in D. It's okay. It's just half a step. This is a song that Roy McMillan wrote back in the 60s, I believe, and he's from Fancy Gap, Virginia, just not too far from Floyd, where we live. And this song got really, really popular. He had a bluegrass band, and it's been done by countless bluegrass bands as a 4-part harmony song. And I absolutely love this song. And one time during the pandemic, I was like, Andrew, what if we did this song as a duet? And we kind of like took the approach of the Dry Hill Draggers, which is one of our absolutely favorite, one of our favorite old-time string bands from Franklin County. And we came up with this version of it, and we played it for the Dry Hill Draggers, and we told them that we were thinking of them when we came up with it, and they absolutely loved it, which is a huge compliment to us, and they request it from us just about every time we hang out with them. It's also just a tiny little song. It just had a verse and a chorus, so we wrote another verse for it. You ready? Let's see if we remember it.
What's that knocking on my door? Hard time, hard times. What's that blowing in my window? Cold wind, cold wind. Let the cold winds blow and the hard times go. I ain't gonna worry no more. Well, summer's gone and winter's coming, and the cold winter wind's gonna blow. If you come back home, then you wouldn't be alone, and I wouldn't have to worry no more. What's that knocking on my door? Hard time, hard times. What's that blowing in my window? Cold wind, cold wind. Let cold winds blow and the hard times go. I ain't gonna worry no more. Take me back to the old home. It's so long since I've been around, just to see the old folks standing in the door. I ain't gonna worry no more. What's that knocking on my door? Hard time, hard times. What's that blowing in my window? Cold wind, cold wind. Let cold winds blow and the hard times go. I ain't gonna worry no more. What's that knocking on my door? Hard time, hard times. What's that blowing in my window? Cold wind, cold wind. Let the cold winds blow and the hard times go. I ain't gonna worry no more, no more.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All righty, how about it for Andrew Small and Ashley Watkins? Well, thank you all so much for making your way here to Home Craft Days. We're so excited to welcome you to the campus of Mountain Empire Community College. We've got lots more great music going on all day long. We got over 100 craft vendors here on the ground, so make sure you go out and do a little shopping. I've already spent some money down there. I'll probably go back and spend a little more, get my Christmas shopping done up here. Want to say thank you to some of our sponsors while we get the stage changed over here. Want to say a big thank you to Old Dominion Power. They've been a sponsor of the festival for several years. And a big thank you to the Crooked Road, Virginia's Heritage Music Trail. The festival here has been an affiliate partner of the Crooked Road for many years. You can travel the Crooked Road and learn all about the great heritage music, old time and bluegrass, and early country music that has long lived here in Southwest Virginia by visiting the crookedroadva.com or downloading their new mobile app on your smartphone. Just search up the Crooked Road in the App Store, and you'll pull it right up. If you're looking for festival maps or need some information about shuttles or anything like that, the information tent is located back here behind the music tent. It's the big blue tent that says Mountain Empire Community College. There is a whole slew of folks in there who are ready to get you straightened out if you need a little more information or need a map. And if you're looking for your Home Craft Days swag, you need a T-shirt. Over here to your right is the T-shirt tent. You can get you a hooded sweatshirt or a T-shirt and show everybody all around the world how much you love coming to Home Craft Days. We're so glad that y'all are here with us. You know, Home Craft Days always feels like a big reunion, and this festival is really about carrying on traditions and carrying on the memory of all the folks that have practiced these traditions before. And so I would be remiss if I didn't mention one of the biggest mentors in my life, and she had the biggest impact on me, was Suella Boatwright Wells, who helped organize this festival for many, many years. And so we're sure missing her. I think about her almost every day. She was just such a beacon of hope and such an advocate for Appalachian culture and music and this festival, and making sure that Mountain Empire continued to fulfill its mission of being an institution that valued higher education and the cultural arts of Southwest Virginia and Central Appalachia. So certainly missing her and lots of other folks who've been here at the festival with us year after year who unfortunately aren't with us anymore. So. But like I said, it is very much a reunion, and we've got some folks coming up here who are no strangers to Home Craft Days. They've been here pretty much since the beginning, and also have been good friends and mentors of mine and Todd for many, many years. And a few years ago, they finally retired. They helped organize the music here for a long, long time, and they roped me and Todd into doing it 1 year, and that was it. They were like, we're bouncing out, but we'll come back and play a few tunes with you. And we're so glad they do. So glad they're here today to play you some music. We'll let them get set up here. And while we finish setting up, I want to say a big thank you to T-Bone and Brandon and all the tech crew for running the sound and the tech. It's a thankless job, and we sure appreciate them. And they've also got us streaming live across the internet. So if you can't make it, or you've got family members who can't make it this weekend, they can tune in via the social media channels of the community college, the YouTube channel. You can stream all the music and dance, and you won't miss a second of the fun that's happening up here at Home Craft Days. So we'll let Brandon get back there, and while he's on his way, we want to say a big thank you to Virginia State Parks. We've got several state parks featured here at the festival. As always, they've been a long-time partner. Southwest Virginia is home to 7 state parks in the system, and we've got several of them right here within a stone's throw. We got the Southwest Virginia Museum, Natural Tunnel State Park, Clinch River State Park, and Wilderness Road State Park, and I believe all 4 of them are set up back here on the back row. So make sure you go by and say hello, and find out how you can visit the park closest to you and learn all about what makes Southwest Virginia so special.
You're just like a regular travel log, buddy. I tell you what, you're a tourist development counselor.
Working in tourism for 2 years, it'll do this to you. So, y'all good?
I think we're good.
Brandon, you good? All right. Well, here we go. Please make them welcome Rich Kirby and Tommy Bledsoe.
All right. Thank you so very much. We're going to start with one of the early tunes that Rich and I started playing together 150 years ago. It's one that y'all can help us sing on called Don't Let Your Deal Go Down. 1, 2, 3, 4. let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down, little girl, till your last gold dollar is gone. Now who's gonna shoe your pretty little foot? And who's gonna glove your hand? And who will kiss your red ruby lips? Tell me who's gonna be your man. Don't let your deal go down, little girl. Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down, little girl, till your last gold dollar is gone. Well, Papa's gonna shoe my pretty little foot, and Mama's gonna glove my hand. And you can kiss my red ruby lips when you come home again. Don't let your deal go down, little girl. Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down, little girl, till your last gold dollar is gone. There, Rich. Where did you get those high top shoes? That dress that you wear so fine. I got my shoes from an engineer. I got my dress from a driver in the mine. Don't let your deal go down, little girl. Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down, little girl, till your last gold dollar is gone. Well, I've been around this whole wide world, been down to St. Augustine, but any old place that I hang my hat, that's just home sweet home to me. Don't let your deal go down, little girl. Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down, little girl, till your last gold dollar is gone. My papa, he taught me to drink and to gamble. Never taught me gambling was a sin. My papa taught me to gamble, but he never taught me to win. And don't let your deal go down, little girl. Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down, little girl, till your last gold dollar is gone. Till your last gold dollar is gone. All right, thank you. Thank you. We're really happy to be here for the 54th annual edition of this festival. Rich and I started out back here back many years ago. One of the first festivals right here on the mountain. Wasn't anything like this. It was very mostly just out here on the grass, and there was like an open stage back here, and it was a fine thing to get together. Roddy Moore started it as a folklore class, and then George Reynolds joined in and carried it on. Sue Ella Boatwright Wells is like Tyler said, kept it going for many years, and Rich and I proud to be a part of it for over 50 years. So thank you, everybody. Now, Brandon Maggard's back there doing sound, and his dad, Alan Maggard, they have a recording studio here, and his grandfather, Charlie Maggard, had a studio downtown, and he taught us this, or turned us on to this next song. Tell him about it, Rich Kirby.
Well, it was written by Jesse McReynolds of Jim and Jesse fame, and it's about a feller who succeeded in life, except it didn't quite work out the way he thought. It's called Ahead with Nobody.
And this song only had 2 verses when we found it, but then Rich Kirby put that creative brain of his to work and finished the kind of bridge that made it really a whole lot better song. Thank you, Jesse McReynolds and Rich Kirby. Here we go.
Now that I'm ahead, I find that I ain't got nobody. Ain't got nobody, no, I ain't got nobody. Now that I'm ahead, I find that I ain't got nobody. Ain't got nobody to love. I was just an average guy working every day. Thought that I was falling way behind. Thought the guys way up ahead really had it made. Thought success would bring me peace of mind. Now that I'm ahead, I find that I ain't got nobody. Ain't got nobody, no, I ain't got nobody. Now that I'm ahead, I find that I ain't got nobody. Ain't got nobody to love. So I turned my back on all my friends on my way to the top. Left my wife and loving family. Now the pressures and the heartaches never seem to stop. It's not the way I pictured it to be. But now that I'm ahead, I find that I ain't got nobody. Ain't got nobody, no, I ain't got nobody. Now that I'm ahead, I find that I ain't got nobody. Ain't got nobody to love. So I'll head on back where I come from, the place I long to be. Nobody here will miss me when I'm gone. I'll try to find the ones I love, the ones that care for me. Hope I haven't been away too long. 'Cause now that I'm ahead, I find that I ain't got nobody. Ain't got nobody, no, I ain't got nobody. Now that I'm ahead, I find that I ain't got nobody. Ain't got nobody to love. I'm ahead with nobody to love. Thank you.
That's a little Halloween song, Ahead with Nobody. What are we doing? We're doing Blue Eye Boston Boy, yeah? Well, Rich and I put out a couple of records back in the vinyl days. And
Recorded at Magrid's.
recorded at Maggard Studios. And this is one, we had learned this from the singing of Alice and Hazel, Alice Gerard and Hazel Dickens.
And
It came
actually,
from-
Alan Lomax collected the song back in the 1930s from a singer named Monroe Jevden, who lived in eastern Kentucky, I think in Magoffin County.
Yeah, West Liberty, yeah, from what I understand.
Morgan County, okay.
No, okay. Morgan County, okay. It's one called The Blue-Eyed Boston Boy. It talks about the ultimate...
Dates back to the Civil War.
the ultimate cost of battle. Here we 1, 2, 3. He was just a blue-eyed Boston boy. His voice was low with pain. I'll do your bidding, comrade mine, if I ride back again. But if you ride back and I am dead, you'll do as much for me. My mother, you know, must hear the news, so write to her tenderly. She's waiting at home like a praying saint, her fond face pale with woe. Her heart will be broken when I am gone. I'll see her soon, I know. Just then the order came to charge for an instant hand-touch hand. They answered I, then on they rode, that brave and devoted band.
shot and shell. Plowed furrows of death in the toiling ranks and guarded them as they fell.
There soon came a horrible dying yell from heights they could not gain,
And those whom doom and death had spared rode slowly back again. But among the dead that were left on the field was the boy with the curly hair, and a tall dark man who had fought by his side lay dead beside him there.
There was no one to write to the blue-eyed miss the words her lover had said,
While mother at home is awaiting her boy, she'll only know he's dead. While mother at home is awaiting her boy, she'll only know he's dead. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, thank you. Well, we like to kind of pay tribute to those folks that we used to play up here at Home Craft Days. Doc Addington and Carl McConnell were a couple of musicians from over around, Doc was from up around Copper Creek, and Carl McConnell was from over at Hilton's, but he had a barber shop down there in Gate City. Doc Addington was Mother Maybelle Carter's brother, and he's a heck of a guitar player and singer. Carl played banjo with him. They went for Doc and Carl and the Virginia Boys, and they kind of taught us this song. They used to get together at Rufus Tipton's service station downtown in Gate City every Wednesday night, and George Reynolds told us about it, and we go down there and they just kind of do a little concert down there in the service station. And this is one of the songs they did. It's from Wilma Lee and Stoney Cooper. It's like it's about this kind of like this festival here. It's called Homecoming Time in Happy Valley. Are you ready? Folks still work for a living. I know there will come a day when I'll be back there with them. It's not in the spring when the bluebirds sing. It's not when the lilac's blooming. It's in the fall when the church bells call on the day of the big reunion. Homecoming time in Happy Valley. All the folks for miles around are gathering in the grove. The church bells will chime in Happy Valley, calling all those dear old friends I love. Now folks gonna gather for miles all around, have an all-day meeting and a dinner on the ground. Aunts and uncles and double first cousins gather all around. They greet you by the dozens. I'm going back to Happy Valley to sing those dear old songs I love to hear. Talk about singing in your sweet communion. Come on down to the big reunion out in Happy Valley once a year. sleep till the rooster crows when picnic day rolls round. The wild roses bloom in Happy Valley by the road down to the old campground. Now folks come dressed in Sunday, go to meeting, picnic baskets full of good eating. Some come riding, some come walking, some come singing, and some come talking. I'll meet you down in Happy Valley when the harvest time has come and gone. Talk about singing in sweet communion. Come on down to the big reunion out in Happy Valley once again. Homecoming time. Thank you. What we got? Well, we've been on time. Probably got time for. You want to get Joey up here?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let me get Joy Marie. Can I get you to come up and help us? We got time for maybe two more here, and Joy DeLea is going to be singing here an old ballad that tells a story, a sad, sad story. We love those sad, sad stories. Can you come over here? Sorry about that, Brandon. All right, well, this is the one that I think I learned this from Gene Ritchie and Doc Watson. This is a song about a king. No kings today, but
Not here.
not here. No kings today. A lot of these songs have been around for hundreds of years,
And so have you two.
and they're warnings. This is a warning for parents who have young children that want to go out and find happiness in life. So these parents did exactly the wrong thing. Here we go. It's called Willie Moore. Willie Moore was a king, his age 21, when he courted a dame so fair. Her eyes were as bright as the diamonds in the night, and raven black was her hair. He courted her both night and day, till to marry they did agree. But when they went to get her parents' consent, they said it could never be. She threw her arms around Willie's neck, as she had oft times before. But little did he know when they parted that night, his darling he would see no more. Sweet was about the 10th of May, a time I remember well. It was then that the body of sweet Annie was found, in a way no tongue can tell. Sweet Annie was loved both far and near, had friends most all around. And in the little brook beside the cottage door, the body of sweet Annie was found. She was taken by her weeping friends and carried to her parents' room. And there she was wrapped in a shroud of snowy white and
laid in a lonely tomb. Her parents now are left alone. One mourns while the other weeps. And in the little mound beside the cottage door, the body of sweet Annie sleeps. Willie Moore scarcely spoke a word to his friends, but from them in time did depart. And the last time I heard, he was in Montreal, where he died of a broken heart. Thank you, Joy. What we got time for?
Thank you, Joy Delia. Thank you. Well, we got two more. Dos más. Okay, good. Let's do, yeah. We got time for two more, and that's a good thing because we got two more. So. I'm sure most people around here know who the Stanley Brothers were, what great musicians they were, what impact they had on bluegrass and old time, and just the reputation of southwestern Virginia for being so rich in traditional music and also original music, because just writing songs that talk about the people's lives and the things that go on around them. This is one that we recorded back a ways. It's about empathy. I think it's about empathy, yeah. It's called Thy Burdens Are Greater Than Mine. In a little country village, I met a man and he was blind. As I helped him across the highway, I said, Thy burdens are greater than mine. I can see the light of day and I need not feel my way. Yes, thy burdens are greater than mine. I'm all land while on my travels, trying hard to play the game. Though his legs were very crippled and he could not speak his name, still he smiled in understanding, though life to him had been unkind. As I watched, I thought in sorrow, Son, thy burdens are greater than mine. I can speak my name out loud, make my way among the crowd. Yes, thy burdens are greater than mine. Graveyard, I saw a young man kneeling there. In his hands there were some roses, on his lips there was prayer. On a stone these words were written, my soul is God's, my memory thine. As I watched, I thought in sorrow, friend, thy burdens are greater than mine. I'm just a drifter on the road, got no friends, got no home. Yes, thy burdens are greater than mine. Thank you. Well, we got one more. This is one that comes from the great repertoire of Gene Ritchie over in eastern Kentucky. who moved out of the mountains up to New York to find work. But you can leave the mountains, but the mountains don't ever leave you. I'm living down in St. Augustine now. Rich Kirby's still over at Dungannon, and no matter where I go, this music is with me, and we've infected a lot of people with it down there in St. Augustine, and have a pretty good, nice music scene down there. So, the Gamble Rogers Folk Festival is down there in April. If y'all want get a notion to get away from the cold weather, well, up here, April's a beautiful place at the time up here, but always have the Gamble Rogers Festival down there in right around the beginning of April. Then Gamble left a great legacy of storytelling and music, and we celebrate his legacy and the young folks that are coming along playing the music. Are you ready, Rich? Yeah.
When I was a curly-headed baby, sitting proud upon my daddy's knee, said, son, you go to school and learn your letters. Don't be no dusty miner like me. I was born and raised in the mouth of Hazard Holler, with the coal cars roaring and a rumbling by my door. Now they're standing in a rusty row all empty, and the hailing in don't stop here no more. I used to think my daddy was a black man, with scrape enough to buy the company store. But now he goes downtown with his pockets empty, his face is white as February snow. I was born and raised in the mouth of Hazard Holler, with the coal cars roaring and a rumbling by my door. Now they're standing in a rusty row all empty, and the yelling in don't stop here no more. Last night I dreamed I went down to the office to get my payday like I done before. Them old kudzu vines had covered up the doorway, trees and grass growing through the floor. I was born and raised in the mouth of Hazard Holler, with the coal cars roaring and rumbling by my door. Now they're standing in a rusty row all empty, and the yelling in don't stop here no more. Never thought I'd live to learn to love the coal dust. Never thought I'd pray to hear the tipples roar. But I wish that grass could turn to money, greenbacks fill my pockets once more. I was born and raised in the mouth of Hazard Holler, with the coal cars roaring and a rumbling by my door. But now they're standing in a rusty row all empty, and the yelling in don't stop here no more.
Thank you
all
very
so
much.
much.
Stay
Thank
around.
you.
Listen to Angie DeBoard tell some wonderful stories. Thank you.
All right, thanks, guys. What a treat. Thank you all so much. You know, we just cannot have Home Craft Days without having these fellas here, and we are so thankful for them and their guidance and support and everything else. They're good looks. Yeah, heck yes. All right, so you all are in for a treat. You know, there's nothing like a good story when the leaves start changing and gets a little windy out there. You might hear a little spooky tale, or you might jump up out of your seat. Who knows what you're going to get in this next 30 minutes. So we're going to have one of our great friends, Angie DeBoard, come up. We've been neighbors for as long as I've been alive. So she's over on Big Moccasin area in Scott County. So we're very thankful that she's come over and hang out with us for the last, well, Angie, do you know how many years you've been here? All of them? Just about all of them. So she is a wonderful fixture here at the festival, and we are very thankful for her, her coming and hanging out with us and sharing her talents. Of course, you're very welcome. All right. We're going to get her unmuted here in just a second, and she's going to tell you all a great story. Thank y'all coming out for this beautiful day. It's can't get any better than this, I think, if we ordered it. So we love it. All right, we're good to go. Got the thumbs up. You ready, Angie?
Hear me? I can hear you.
There
Hi
we
there.
go.
Thanks
All
for coming
right.
out today.
You all
Ta-da!
please make welcome Angie DeBoard.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Isn't it just the most beautiful day ever was? We are so blessed to live where we live and have each other and music and laughter and joy in our lives. I'm going to start out, since it's close to Halloween, I'm going to tell you just a tiny little witch story, because we got to have just a witch. But this is kind of a witch joke. It's like one of those light bulb jokes, you know, how many light bulbs does it take, you know, or how many whatever. So I got a friend, and she says she's a witch. And I asked her, I said, well, tell me, please, I have always wondered, how many witches does it take to change a light bulb? And she said, into what? Thank you, thank you. That's a little warm up. I was out this last weekend. We had a bonfire cookout, and a bunch of us was out there in a field having the most wonderful get together, and the kids was out there playing around, playing pretty rough. In the evening hours, kids can get pretty rough in their playing. And sure enough, here comes a little fella up crying to his mommy, saying, Mommy, I got really hurt real bad this time. This time I got really hurt. And she said, well, son, what in the world's wrong with you? Where do you hurt? He said, everywhere. I just hurt everywhere. And she said, well, show me where you're hurting, honey. And he said, well, oh, yeah, I'm hurting right here real bad. And I'm hurting, oh, yeah, I hurt right here real bad. And, oh, Mommy, it hurts right here, and it hurts right here, and it hurts right here. And she said, oh, mercy, I'm going to take you to the emergency room. And she took him to the emergency room. A few hours later, she come back, got her a plate of food, and I went over and I said, well, what in the world happened to him? Is he all right? She said, yeah, he broke his finger. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Sorry, that's it. I'll see you later. No, just teasing. Okay, this story goes out to a dear friend of ours who passed away this week. His name's Gurney Norman. He was a writer, a storyteller, an amazing man. He was born over in Lee County, Virginia. Spent lots of time over in Hazard, Kentucky with his grandparents. And he loved to tell the old stories. And he liked to tell stories about the king and try to tell us who the king was and what the king was up to. And today, you know, on the calendar it says No King's Day, so I thought I'd tell this story in honor of Gurney. It's not one of Gurney's stories, it's my story, but it's in honor of him because he's going to be missed. I miss him terribly already. And bless his heart. And may he rest in peace and have a big old time wherever he is. I know he will. Okay, in this story, it's about Jack and Tom. Y'all heard your Jack tales, I'm sure. Well, Jack and Tom, they live way up on the mountain over here with their grannies, and they had a really good life up there on the mountain. They was homegrown boys. Everything they wore, somebody had made for them. One of the grannies, they made shirts. They made pants, they made coats, They made curtains. They made rugs, just like you'll see all around you here. They made rugs. They made quilts. They made beautiful quilts that seemed to just shine when you looked at them. And they made every stitch that Jack and Tom had on. Jack and Tom loved to hang out with the grannies. The grannies would sit on the porch sewing, and they'd tell tales. And the boys loved to listen to the tales those grannies would tell. So one day, they was sitting there, boys, Jack and Tom, big flat rock there by the front steps. They was cracking walnuts, and they was listening to the grannies tell their tales. And up from the settlement came some of their buddies. They had been down there at the settlement, and they had the news, the gossip. Oh, mercy days alive, they said. You wouldn't believe what I was going on down there. Well, there's a new king. A new king? Yes, sirree, bud, and he is a braggart. He brags about his clothes. He brags about everything he's done and most of what he ain't done, too. And everybody listens to him, and he's mean. He calls people mean things, and he yells out at them, and he yells, you're forward, and you're this, and you're that, and you're stupid. And Jack's eyes got big, and Tom's eyes got big, and they looked around at the grannies. The grannies had not brought them up to talk like that about people. They was not grown up to be braggarts, and they certainly wasn't grown up to call people names and say bad things to them. So they didn't know what the grannies was going to think. And their friends went on and said, oh, yeah, and this king, buddy, oh, he likes gold. Everything around him is dripping in gold. He's got gold doodads. He's got gold knobs. He's got gold blobs. He's got everything gold. And the granny said, what? One of them looked up. What now? Yeah, Granny, he's got a gold toilet he sits on. Well, why in the world does he need that? They said, we don't know, but he loves it. And they love him. The people love him. They talk, they clap when he comes in a room. They're so happy to see him. Everything's always so good, and they're so special. They just adore him. And everything he loves is gold. He's even wanting to get himself a big old gold suit. And one of the grannies said, a gold suit? Well, now we could fix him up with that. And Jack said, we could? And Granny said, sure, look out there on the clothesline. See that gold cloth hanging in the wind? Well, them boys squinted and looked. No, we don't see nothing out there, Granny. And she said, oh, well, it's magic cloth. It's magic because if you tell lies or you ain't fit for the job you have, then you can't even see that cloth out there. Them fellers said, I reckon we better get going. And they headed off down the mountain, them friends of Jack and Tom's. But they called back over their shoulder and said, I reckon the king would like to know about that gold cloth. And the other one said, yeah, I reckon he would. I bet he'd give us a reward if we told him about that gold cloth. And they headed on down the mountain. Well, Jack and Tom told them bye-bye. And then they went up and sat down on the porch with the grannies. And they said, Granny, got something to tell you here. Hate to admit it, but we did not see no gold cloth out on that clothesline. And Granny said, oh, okay. And they said, Granny, is there some gold cloth out there on the clothesline? And she said, well, there might be and there might not be. It depends. Well, the grannies were always telling riddles. And half the time, Jack and Tom didn't even know what they was talking about. So this is just one of them times. Whew. Well, early the next morning, this big horse, fine horse, came riding up in their yard with them fellers sitting on it, all dressed up fine. He jumped off that horse, and he came up to the porch, and he said, looking for Jack and Tom. And Jack and Tom said, here we are, sir. And they said, we hear tell that you got a gold cloth, and the king wants that gold cloth right now. And Jack and Tom said, Sire, we can't do that. The king wants you to bring that gold cloth down to him now. And Jack said, Sire, we cannot do that. And they said, yes, you will. He wants it, and you'll give it to him. And then that feller jumped back on the cloth and up on the horse, and he said, see you in the morning. And he galloped off. Well, Jack and Tom, Lord, they was scared. They was walking around. They was shaking. Oh, they didn't know. They was bumping into each other. They was muttering and talking. They didn't know what in the world to do. And the grannies came out on the porch and said, let's have a seat. And they all sat down on the porch, and they put their heads together. And they came up with a plan. And the next morning, the grannies got up. They fixed Jack and Tom a little bite of food, and they headed off down the mountain, them boys did, with their backpacks on. Going on, traveling on down. They got down, and boy, there's a big commotion going on down in the village. Whoo, everything was loud and people moving around everywhere. The king was building a big ballroom. Lots of gold chandeliers, gold knickknacks, gold gobs and blobs every which were, and they was getting in the final stages of it, and everybody was so excited about this big ballroom. Oh my goodness, it's going to be special. So Jack and Tom went over to where they was told to go, went into this room. It was a big room, had sewing machines, had tables, had a big couch over there. They stood around, and pretty soon, da-da-da-da-da-da, the king walked in with his boys. And the king said, well, what you has got for me? And they told him. They explained about the magic cloth and about, like, if you told lies or if you wasn't fit for your job, you would not be able to even see this cloth. They had it all packed away, and they're going to get it out later. And the king said, well, let's make this suit nice for me. I want cloth like that, because then I can tell who ain't been loyal to me. And boy, oh, are they going to get it. So Jack said, well, I reckon I'm going to have to take your measurements. And he got out his tape measure, and he walked over to the king, and he started around his middle. And the king said, it's 32 inches. And Jack said, yes, sire, yes, sire, yes, sire. 30, all right, 32 inches, yes. Now let's do your chest. Oh, it's 58. Yes, sire, yes, sire. All right, 58, write that down. And I'm 6'4", said the king, and I weigh 173 pounds. So Jack said, we've got it. Thank you. We believe we can work with this. So the king and his boys left. And a couple of days later, the king sent one of his men down. Sir Miller said, go down there and check and see how my suits are coming along. And Miller went in there, and there was Jack and Tom standing at the table using scissors. And they was cutting so carefully with them scissors. And Miller said, what you got there? And he said, oh, we're cutting up. We finally got the measurements all figured out. Finally cutting this precious cloth, getting it ready for a suit for the king. And Miller said, cloth? And they said, oh, yeah, sir. It's good cloth. It's magic cloth. Them who lies or ain't fit for their jobs, they won't even be able to see this here cloth. Miller scratched his old bald head, and he looked at him, and he said, all right, see you later. And he left, and he went to the king, and he said, looking all right to me. A couple of days after that, the king sent another man down, Sir Vance. Sir Vance come in, plopped down on the couch. He said, what are you boys up to? And Jack and Tom were sitting at the sewing machines, and they had those machines all revved up, and they was sewing. There wasn't a thing under their needles. They was just sewing away. We're sewing up the king's suit. It's looking good. Ain't it pretty? It's looking good already. And that feller said, Vance said, I don't see. He said, what are you doing? What kind of cloth is that? And they said, oh, this here is magic cloth. If you're a liar or you ain't fit for your job, you won't be able to see it. So Vance scratched his head, and he looked, and he he dismounted from the couch and he went on out the door. He went to the king and he said, "Sire, it's looking good." Time passed. Then the king come in. It was time for the suit to be made. He walked in. He was so proud, and Tom held up the suit. "What do you think, sire?" The king looked at it, and he looked at it, and he looked at it, and he scratched his head, and he said, "I don't know." Jack said, "Right? It just leaves you speechless, don't it? It's so beautiful. I guarantee every eye's going to be on you when you put this suit on." So the king said, "Oh, well, all right. I've heard about how it is, and I'm ready to wear it." So the king shucked off his jacket, shucked off his breeches. He's standing there, and Jack goes to put his coat on him, but got his arm around this way and his arm around that way, got it all buttoned up on him. Okay, got his breeches on, fastened them up. King left his long red tie on and his solid gold underwear, belly hanging down. That's all he had on, right? So it's time for him to go to the opening of his ballroom, and he strutted out. He is so proud. Now, everybody in the village had heard about this gold cloth. They know that if you lied or if you weren't fit for your job, you would not be able to see this cloth. So when the king walked in, wearing nothing but his undies and his long red tie, their eyes got big and they got real still. But then one of them clapped, and the others clapped, and soon y'all want to join in here? Everybody's clapping for the king. Give the king a clap. King was real proud. But there was a bunch of construction workers still finishing up a little area back there in the ballroom, putting some fancy gold sconces up on the wall, this and that. Now, they had not heard a word about this cloth. And when they see the king walk in and is all together, they laid down their hammers and they laid down their saws. They was well-built, muscular fellers from up in the mountains. They'd come down for day wages, you know. And they saw the king, and one of them yelled out and said, "What in the world you doing in your birthday suit?" And the other one said, "Why, he ain't got nothing on but his skivvies." And a little boy in the crowd piped up and said, I know, he ain't got no clothes on." And one by one, all the people started noticing, their eyes opened up. And they started noticing, why, the king didn't have nothing on. And they started laughing and laughing and laughing. And the king looked down and said, "Why, you ain't fit for your job. You ain't fit for you're fired, you're fired. Everybody, y'all are fired." But they just kept on a-laughing because they knowed. Finally, they knowed. And the king for sure knowed. And his boys knowed. But Jack and Tom, they skittered out of that ballroom. They headed up the mountain. They hadn't gotten paid, but they'd heard that the king don't hardly ever pay his workers. So they went on up to the mountain, and they was so glad. They was laughing and talking and doing little dances all the way back up the hill, thinking about what just happened. They got, oh, it was so nice to get back up to the mountain where they didn't need no king. They didn't need no dumb people. They needed that fresh air and the water, and they needed their grannies. And they had a big story to tell their grannies. They sat down on the porch. They put their heads together. They was laughing and smiling. The grannies was nodding, and they said, "Yes, boys, you done good. You done good. And now you know for sure you've learned your lesson. Pride goeth before the fall." Thank you. Okay. Shucks. Okay. All right. Thank y'all for putting up with that. I worked hard on that story. It's the first time I've told it. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. love being at Home Crafts Day. There's so many people we miss. Andrina Belcher, miss her so much. Suella, miss her so much. Just a long, long list of those who have gone on before. And that's why we need to celebrate all of us being here today in our lives and look at each other and give each other much love for their lives they shared with you, because it ain't going to be here forever. You know, it's a gift that we're given this life. So let me see. They're wanting a 6-minute story. Whew. I tell you what I'll do. I'll tell a little. This is my last one, and it's for Halloween, and it's the oldest story I know. I tell it just about every year when I'm here. And what I want you to do, you have a responsibility if I tell you this story. It's for you to tell this story to your people. If you're a grandparent, make sure your grandkids hear this story. Keep this story going. It's the oldest mountain tale. It's called a jump tale. And back a long time ago up here in these mountains, they did not have TV. They did not have the internet. They didn't have electric. They just had fires and a fireplace. They had hard work. They raised their foods. The only light at night was the fire and the fireplace. So this story, you be thinking about it if the only light was the fire in the fireplace while you're listening to it, okay? And be sure to pass this story on. Thank you. Once upon a time, a long time ago, there was a little old man, a little old woman, and a little old boy. And they was out in the garden picking beans for their supper. Now, they was poor people. They didn't have nothing to eat. No meat, nothing like that, just beans. So the little old woman, she picked along, and she picked along, and she picked along, and she got her little tin bucket full of beans, headed on back to the house. That little old man, oh, honey, he picked along, he picked along, he picked along. Oh, he got his little tin bucket full of beans, and he headed on back to the house. That little old boy, though, he fooled around. He fooled around, Lord. He was piddling and playing in the dirt about half the time, wishing to goodness he had some meat to put in his beans tonight. I'm tired of just beans. I want some meat. Well, he got to picking on this bean vine that ran atop an old holler log there in the back of the garden. He picked along, and he picked along, and he come to the mouth of that old holler log. Wishes come true, I reckon, 'cause right there in the mouth of that old holler log sat a big old hunk of meat, just what he had been a-wishing for. Hooray, hooray. So he bent down to pick up that hunk of meat. He put his hand around it, and he had to pull, and he had to tug, and he had to pull till finally that hunk of meat come loose, and he put it down in his bucket. But he heard something then, kindly like a long, low growl coming from way back in the darkest depths of that old holler log. Well, that little old boy, he hunkered down on his hands and knees, and he looked back in that old holler log. It was so black and dark back in there. And then suddenly 2 big eyes opened up and looked right out at him. Whoa! That little old boy, he made for the house, whippity-cut, run through the garden, knocking bean posts, corn stalks every which way. He climbed in the house and he shut the door. That old woman, she took his bucket of beans. He kept that meat, though. He kept it hidden and put it down in his back pocket. So when the old woman got his bucket of beans, she didn't see nothing but beans, and there weren't very many of them anyway, and she fussed at him a little bit. You need to pick more beans, boy. Well, the old man went out after a turn of firewood. The old woman took a great big old pot. She hung it up in the fireplace. There was a fire going there. She poured in some water. They all sat down and strung, and they broke the beans up, and she poured all them beans down in that water and put a lid on it. Little old boy snuck out on the back porch. There was a wash basin out there, and he rinsed that big toe off in that wash basin, cleaned it off real good, tiptoed back in. The old woman had her back turned, setting the table. He got a rag, and he went over and pulled up that lid off that pot and throwed that hunk of meat down with them beans. Nobody saw him. Well, a little bit later on, they went over and they sat down in front of the fire. They sat and they waited, and the beans got done. That little old woman, she went over and she got him a big old mess of beans, took it over the table. Hold your bowls out here. They all, hold your bowl out, that's it. They all got him a little bait of beans, and they sat in to eating. That old woman, she tasted her beans, and she said, meat? That old man, he tasted his beans. Yeah, meat. That little old boy, he tasted his beans. He didn't say nothing. Well, they got done eating, went back over, sat down in front of the fireplace. They was a rocking and a dozing. Only a light come from that little fire in the fireplace. Lights was flickering on the walls, shadows casting everywhere. And then they heard something coming from away off, said, I want my big toe back. That little old woman, she jumped up, she ran, she hid under the bed. That little old man and that little old boy, they sat right on. And then they heard it again, coming closer, says, I want my big toe back. Lord of mercy, said that old man. He jumped up, he run, he hid under the bed. Whoa. That little old boy, he sat right on. He was kindly scared, a little bit. He was kindly sleepy too. And then he heard something scratching up on the house roof, kind of scuttle, 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 scratch, scratch, scratching in the chimney. He see soot falling down. He went over and looked in the fireplace and cranked his little head around to look up in the chimney. And there, up on the smoke shelf, sat a great big old hairy booger. I want my big toe back. Little old boy, what you got such big eyes for? Oh, to stare you through. I aims to stare you through. What you got such big, long, sharp claws for? To dig your grave. I aims to just dig your grave. What you got such long, bushy tail for? Oh, to sweep dust over your little bones. I'll just sweep the dust over your little bones. What you got such big, long, sharp teeth for? To eat you up. Thank you. You guys have been great. Have a great day. Thank you.
Oh, I told you y'all might jump up out of your chairs if Angie is up here. Thank you. That was great. Thanks for being here, Angie, as always. So we're going to get the mic set up here for this next group, which I guess Tyler and I are both part of. So I think I smell some barbecue, so that's good. Y'all got your lunch yet? Been down to visit the food court or anything? May get some soup beans. I know I smelled some apple butter, so all the good smells of home craft days. Hope y'all are having a great day. We've got some great weather for you for sure today, and we're going to play you some dance tunes, so I hope you got them taps on and ready to go and get up here and break a sweat. We're going to maybe have a couple square dances and Center Stage Cloggers are coming up. I'm gonna dance some for us and put on a show. I'm telling you. Yeah, those Meads, they know how to put on a party. Okay. If it's just 1 second.
Lord Sharon's rushing the stage already. Are we on? All righty, y'all ready to dance? Well, don't be shy. Fill up this dance floor. If you want to get your eye knocked out, if you want to get your fill, if you want to get your head knocked off, climb those sugar hills. Well, if I had no mule to ride, I'd be found walking up and down old Toenail Gap, just hear my gal talking. If you want to get your eye knocked out, want to get your fill, want to get your head knocked off, climb those sugar hills. Ladies and gentlemen, make welcome Martha Spencer to the floor. $0.10 in my pocket change, $2 in my bill. If I had $10 more, I'd climb those sugar hill. If you want to get your eye knocked out, want to get your fill, if you want to get your head knocked off, climb those sugar hill. Thank you. Dang, y'all just made my whole month. That was so fun. Let's do it again. All right, well, we're going to get Stephanie to sing you one here. You want to sing one, Steph?
Yeah, let's do Columbus Stockade.
All right, that sounds good. Maybe we'll do this one and one more, and then if the cloggers are ready, we'll do two more, and we'll get the cloggers up here. You know, that's the reaction we want out of the crowd every time. So if y'all want to scream, you just let it out. 1, 2, 3.
Way down Columbus, Georgia, wanna be back in Tennessee. Way down Columbus, Stockade, the boy I love him back on me. Go and leave me if you wish to. Never let me cross your mind within your heart. Love another, leave me, little darling, I don't mind. Last night, as I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I woke, I was mistaken. I was peering through the bars. Go and leave me if you wish to. Never let me cross your mind within your heart. Love another, leave me, little darling, I don't mind. Don't that crow look rough and rocky? Don't that sea look wide and deep? Don't my darling look much sweeter when he's in my arms asleep? Go and leave me if you wish to. Never let me cross your mind within your heart. Love another, leave me, little darling, I don't mind. Go and leave me if you wish to. Never let me cross your mind within your heart. You love another, leave me, little darling, I don't mind.
Thank you. Alrighty, thank you all so much. We're going to slow it down just a little bit here, and Crystal's going to sing you on. We're really excited. Crystal's got a lot of her family here from all the way out from the Lake of the Ozarks, Missouri, so we're excited to welcome them. And want to say a big welcome to all the folks who are traveling from out of state to be with us here at Homecraft Days. It's a beautiful day, and we're so glad that you're here with us. So Crystal's going to do this song that comes from out that way called My Ozark Mountain Home.
There's a place that's far away and a little mound of clay that calls to me the days so long ago, when I'd sit on Mother's knee and she'd talk and sing to me how I loved her voice and accent sweet and low. Oh, her love will always linger, I can see
All righty, well, we're going to invite some special friends up here now. They have been coming to Home Craft Days for many, many years, and they always have the best shirts on. This year they got shirts on that say Playin' Possum. They're coming to you from Coburn, Virginia, and led by Miss Valisa Stallard up here. And she'll teach you to dance too. Anybody can come join them anytime up there in Coburn. So please make them welcome the Center Stage Cloggers. Thank you. Can we go to A? So we're going to get geared up here in the key of A. We can get tuned up here, and we'll play you another one, and then after this, we'll have an old-fashioned square dance if you want to come up and dance with us. You don't have to know what you're doing. We'll show you all the moves. Well, while we're getting finished tuned up here, I'll take a second to introduce everybody. Over here on my left, your all's right, playing the bass. She's originally from Elizabethton, Tennessee, and makes her home in Lexington, Kentucky. And she's a new entrepreneur. She's got a fairly new pie business called Honey Shine Pies. She's an expert pie baker, has competed everywhere from the Gray Fair over down to the National Pie Baking Championships in Florida, and she's placed at all of them, taking home many blue ribbons. And she's keeping us straight here today, Miss Stephanie Duckworth. And right here in the middle, originally from Lake of the Ozarks, Missouri, but living out toward Bristol way. She's the only gal I know that can whistle underwater. And she's one of the best friends you can have if you ever need a ride or need to get out of jail, or maybe you were overserved at a party and the next morning you don't feel so well. She'll take care of you, and those are all true stories. She's Crystal from Bristol, Crystal McMorrin. And you've already seen this fellow on the fiddle this morning. He's a staple at Home Craft Days. Goodness gracious, he's just like the apple butter kiddo down there. He's been at every one of them just about. He's playing the fiddle for you. He grew up on Big Moccasin in Scott County, but makes his home in Kingsport, Tennessee. Mr. Todd Mead.
And over here to my right, another local celebrity. I don't even know if I need to introduce him, but this is Tyler Hughes.
Thank you. Well, our buddies Andrew and Ashley are here, and I'm pretty sure I just ripped this version from them. But you know, they say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. So we're going to do a little bit of the Crawdad song. You can hop up here and do a little dance, and then after this one, we'll have a square dance.
Honey, you get a line, I'll get a pole, babe.
Thank y'all. Thank you so much. Alrighty, well, we're going to have an old-fashioned square dance here. You don't have to know what you're doing. We'll walk all the way through it. So grab a partner and hop up on the floor. The more folks that dance, the more fun we have. We're just going to do an old-fashioned circle dance here. Don't matter who you dance with. You could dance with somebody you don't like. You might have a new friend by the end of the set. The more folks that dance, the more fun it is. So come on up, grab a partner. Grab a partner. We're going to get in a big circle. We got to have more people than this. Come on up. I bet we could get a few more couples. Anybody else want to dance? Don't have to know what you're doing. Come on up, come on up. Grab a partner. Anybody not got a partner? Everybody got a partner? All right. You want to turn and face your partner. Turn and face your partner. There you go. Everybody knows their partner. Has everybody got a partner? There we go. Rich and Beth are jumping in here. We'll squeeze them in here. So face your partner. Make sure you say hello to your partner. Now turn around to the person who's not your partner. This is going to be your corner. These are the two people we're going to dance with. First thing you're going to do is swing your partner. You can do a two-hand swing, an arm-and-arm swing, however you want to swing your partner. You're going to swing your partner. Then you're going to turn around and swing your corner. Swing your corner. Yep. Don't matter, don't matter. Yeah, don't matter which side you're on. So after you swing your corner, you're going to come back and do-si-do your partner. So you're going to pass right shoulders, slide back to back, pass left shoulders. There you go. Do-si-do your partner. You're going to turn around. You're going to do-si-do your corner. Turn around and do-si-do your corner. So pass right shoulders, slide back to back. Doesn't matter which side you're on. Doesn't matter which side you're on. You can dance with whoever you want. Doesn't matter which side you're on. Doesn't matter. After you do-si-do your corner, you're going to come back, turn to your partner. This is going to be the hardest thing we do. Turn to your partner. You're going to shake right hands, shake right hands, shake right hands, and we're going to pull by, pull by. So reach forward. Just keep walking forward. Don't turn around. Keep walking forward and shake hands with everybody. Don't turn around. Go on, pull by. Keep pulling by. Keep pulling by. Go back to your partner. Go back to your partner real quick. Go back to your partner. Go back to your partner. Face your partner. Face your partner. And everybody, I want you to repeat after me. Say, I will not follow my partner. People get separation anxiety at this point in the dance, but I promise I'll reunite you. So you're going to walk the opposite way from your partner. They're going to go by you, and you'll see them on the other side. So shake right hands. Pull them by, reach out with the left hand. Pull them by, reach out with the right hand. Pull them by, reach out with the left hand. And the right hand. And the left hand. Over and over. Over and over. Don't pass anybody. Don't pass anybody. There you go. And swing your partner, swing your partner. Swing your partner when you get home. There we go. Get back with your partner. Don't run away from them. And I'll take hands in a big ring. We're going to start this dance from here. If all else fails, just have fun. That's what it's all about. Are y'all having a good time today? All righty. All take hands, circle left. Back to the right and you dance all night. Doesn't matter which side you're on. Doesn't matter. Into the center for a hoop and a shout. One more time, turn them back out. Swing your partner. Swing your corner.
give 'em a swing. All take hands in one big ring. Circle left, circle left, circle left, circle back right. Everybody should be holding hands, doesn't matter who you're beside. Into the center for a hoop and a shout. One more time, turn 'em back out. Swing your partner. Swing your corner. Do-si-do your partner. Do-si-do your corner. Swing your partner. Join hands, all circle left. Circle left. Everybody hold hands. Circle back right. Into the center for a hoop and shout. One more time, turn 'em back out. Here we go. Alrighty, how about a big round of applause for all these dancers? So we got time for maybe 2 more. Want to go to C? Want to go to C?
Okay.
Men will do anything to hold hands. Well, we're going to get tuned up here and play a couple more. Hope y'all are sticking around. There's great music all throughout the evening. I don't know. Maybe we just got time for probably 2 more, so something and then low noon. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Yeah, let's do that. You want to do that? 3 Little Bird. Okay. Well, it's getting pretty warm out here, so these instruments ain't wanting to behave no more. So I reckon that's our sign to wrap it up here in just a minute. We'll do a couple more. We're the Empty Bottle String Band. Thank you so much for coming out and being with us. We can get Stephanie to sing you another one here called Free Little Bird.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
I'm a free little bird as I can be. I'm a free little bird as I can be. I'll fly to the east and I'll fly to the west and I'll fly
Thank you. Thank you for that fine dancing. We're going to do you one more here. This is the old tune that Lee Sexton used to play, a banjo player from over in East Kentucky who spent many a home craft days with us.
There's a story about Lee that I love that somebody from out of state went up to his house one time. He lived in a trailer up on the mountainside, and they saw that kudzu up there, and they didn't know what it was because they hadn't seen the southern mountains covered in kudzu before. And they said, "Lord, look at them beans."
Alrighty, well, thank you all so much. We are so happy to be here with y'all. Hope you're having a good home craft days. Here's you one more to dance to called Whoa Mule. Alrighty, thank you all so much. All right, well, I'll just step down here and play MC now. Todd's a lot taller than me. I got to be on my tiptoes, stand over here. Well, we'll get changed around here. We got a great bluegrass band coming up for you from down around Pennington. So stick around. There's lots more great music, and we've got music and crafts all day tomorrow, too. While we're getting changed over, I want to say a big thank you to some of our sponsors. First and foremost, Mountain Empire Community College. Please give all the faculty and staff a big round of applause. And if you see any of them walking around, make sure you tell them thank you. This is such a special event, and not every community college is so fortunate to have folks that are so dedicated to the cultural arts and dedicated to their community. So we sure appreciate them. I also want to say a big thank you to MEOC, Mountain Empire Older Citizens in Big Stone Gap. They're running our shuttle as always. Remember, you can park over at the hotel, or there's a couple spots downtown. You can catch the shuttle, avoid all the parking up here. So catch the shuttle. If you want some more information about the shuttle or a map of the festival or anything like that, you can head out to the blue tent back there. It says Mountain Empire Community College. It's the information tent. They will make sure to get you lined up with maps and all the information you need. I also want to say a big thank you to Virginia State Parks. Southwest Virginia is home to 7 state parks, in the system. And we've got several of them here demonstrating with us this year. Of course, we've got several here in just a stone's throw, really, of the festival. You got the Southwest Virginia Museum Historical State Park in Big Stone, Wilderness Road State Park in Lee County, Clinch River State Park up around St. Paul, and Natural Tunnel State Park just next door in Scott County. And most of those folks are back there. They brought some fun artifacts and some critters of all sorts back there. So make sure you head down the road and say hello to them. And when you get down there, if you're feeling a bit hungry or you need a little drink because it's getting pretty warm, you just keep on trucking, go across the main road. You'll be inside the food court there. We've got plenty of food vendors. You can get you something to eat and something cold to drink. So hopefully you've made your way around the festival grounds. We've got well over 100 vendors with us this year. We've got folks cooking apple butter, making soap. We've got some broom makers, lots of demonstrations going on. So make sure to go by and say hello and support all of these artists. Most of these artists come within just at most a couple of hours drive from here. So all these folks are pretty local. So go out and get an early start on your Christmas shopping. Pick you up some crafts. Lots of great stuff out there. Want to say a big thank you to Pro Art. Pro Art has been a longtime partner of Home Craft Days. They sponsor our Friday night kickoff concert, and boy, we had a good one last night. If you weren't here, you sure missed it. We had the Alum Ridge Boys and Ashley who were on stage. Wonderful bluegrass band out of Floyd, Virginia, playing all that old-timey and early bluegrass music from around Central Appalachia, followed up by the Jeff Little Trio. He was tickling the keys last night like you wouldn't believe. So you missed a good show, but we want to say a big thank you to Pro Art. And you can head over to Pro Art's Facebook or their website. They're about in the middle of their season, and they've got lots more great shows and performances planned all throughout the region. Want to say thank you to Pro Art. They do such great work for Wisely, Scott, and Dickinson County. We are so grateful for their support of this festival and all of the art scene in Southwest Virginia. Getting there?
Of course, the guitar player's ready.
Well, I can't say much, you know. You know it's a banjo when you buy it, so you're taking a chance right out of the gate. Yeah, should have kept it there. Well, y'all are in for a real treat. These folks have been playing all around the region for many years, and they're going to play some good bluegrass standards, I know. Brandon, are you good? Just about?
I think we're about there, yes.
This Brandon's good. Is that Brandon good? All right, here we go. Make them welcome, Town Branch Bluegrass.
Well, the things I used to do, I don't do no more. Things I used to do, I don't do no more. Things I used to do, I don't do no more. For the Lord's made a change in me. Go, I don't go no more. Places I used to go, I don't go no more. Places I used to go, I don't go no more. For the Lord's made a change in me. Well, the things I used to do, I don't do no more. Things I used to do, I don't do no more. Things I used to do, I don't do no more. For the Lord's made a change in me.
Things I used to say, I don't say no more. Things I used to say, I don't say no more. Things I used to say, I don't say no more. For the Lord's made a change in me. Well, the things I used to do, I don't do no more. Things I used to do, I don't do no more. Things I used to do, I don't do no more. For the Lord's made a change in me. Well, the things I used to do, I don't do no more. Things I used to do, I don't do no more. Things I used to do, I don't do no more. For the Lord's made a change in me. For the Lord's made a change in me. Well, the sun's gonna shine in my life once more. Love's gonna live here again. Things are gonna be the way they were before. Love's gonna live here again. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here again. No more loneliness, only happiness. Love's gonna live here again. I hear bells are ringing, I hear birds are singing. Love's gonna live here again. I hear bees are humming, and I know the day is coming. Love's gonna live here again. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here again. No more loneliness, only happiness. Love's gonna live here again. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here again. No more loneliness, only happiness. Love's gonna live here again. Love's gonna live here again. There's a place down in Piney Hollow that no one but me can find. Some Choctaw built it in the hillside, stone by stone, in a simpler time. It's a holy place my daddy showed me. so deep and dark, like a hurting down in my heart. Maybe someday they'll show me some kind of sign on the blue side of the mountain where the sun it don't ever shine, where the sun don't ever shine.
All right, are y'all ready for some dance music? I know this bunch right here, I tell they're raring to go here. Okay. All right, we're going to do a good old fiddle number, and playing a fiddle with us tonight is Mr. Eric McMurray. Everybody give him a hand out. Yep. Just be here. Ready? Yep.
All right, we sure do feel thankful to be here. It's a real pleasure to be back. I'm going to do an old gospel number for you. I grew up on gospel music. It was a big part of my life and what got me into music. And I want to share an old one here with you here called House of Gold. People steal, they cheat and lie for wealth and what it'll buy. But don't they know on the judgment day that gold and silver will melt away? I'd rather be in a deep dark grave and know that my poor soul was saved than to live in this world in a house of gold and deny my God and doom my soul. What good is gold, silver too, if your heart's not pure and true? Oh, sinner, hear me when I say, better get down on your knees and pray. I'd rather be in a deep dark grave and know that my poor soul was saved than to live in this world in a house of gold and deny my God and doom my soul and deny my God and doom my soul. It's been 10 long years since I left my home in the holler where I was born, where the cool fall nights make the woods smoke rise and the fox hunter blows his horn. I fell in love with a girl from the town. I thought that she would be true. I ran away to Charlottesville and worked in a sawmill or two. What have they done to the old home place? Why did they tear it down? And why did I leave the plow in the field and look for a job in the town? Well, the girl ran off with somebody else. The terrorists took all my pay. And here I stand where the old home stood before they took it away. Well, the geese fly south and the cold winds moan as I sit here and hang my head. I've lost my love, I've lost my home, and now I wish that I was dead. What have they done to the old home place? Why did they tear it down? And why did I leave the plow in the field and look for a job in the town? Done to the old home place? Why did they tear it down? And why did I leave the plow in the field and look for a job in the town? And why did I leave the plow in the field and look for a job in the town?
All righty, I'd like to introduce you to the rest of the band up here. Playing the big bass up here, everybody give a hand to my mom, Miss Peggy Ely, right here. And this fella up here doing the singing for you. Me and him played together when we was about my son's age over there. We've played a couple bands together, but we're here tonight, or today, I guess. But everybody give him a hand, Mr. Jamie Clark. And I guess I better introduce this fella. This is the newest member of the band up here. He ain't decided what he's going to do yet, but he's going to do something. But everybody give him a hand, Mr. Corey Elkins up here.
Now we're going to kick off an old Ralph Stanley song here called Little Maggie. It's a good banjo song, so make welcome our banjo buddy over here, Mr. Brandon Elkins.
In her hand, she's drinking away our trouble. She's courting another man. Pretty flowers were made for blooming. Pretty stars were made to shine. Pretty girls were made for loving. Pretty Maggie was made for mine. Lay down your last gold dollar. Lay down your gold watch and chain. Little Maggie's gonna dance for Daddy. Listen to that old band's ring.
Ready? Everybody ready?
You got it?
Yeah. You go ahead.
Okay. Lord have mercy.
Where did my guitar player go? I don't know. Y'all ready?
Yep. Start that over. They throw me up the hill, Thomas, I am the man. They made me carry the cross, Thomas, I am the man. Well, I am the man, Thomas, I am the man. Look at these nail scars here in my hand. They crown my head with thorns, Thomas, I am the man. They nailed me to the cross, Thomas, I am the man. I am the man, Thomas, I am the man. Look at these nail scars here in my hand. They pierced my side, Thomas, I am the man. I died on the cross, Thomas, I am the man. I am the man, Thomas, I am the man. Look at these nail scars here in my hand. They laid me in the tomb, Thomas, I am the man. In 3 days I rose, Thomas, I am the man. I am the man, Thomas, I am the man. Look at these nail scars here in my hand. Well, I am the man, Thomas, I am the man. Look at these nail scars here in my hand.
One more. Country Roads. You want to do it, Rick, we'll do a dance song or just instrumental? Or I mean, singing. He said one more. One more? You want to do one? You want to do instrumental or Country Roads? We got dances, I know. Joe Clark.
Oh, Joe Clark. Oh, Jamie Clark. That's one. That's Uncle Joe. Is that Uncle Joe?
You want me to say something?
You gonna kick?
You want me to kick it?
Go
very much.
Ranch Bluegrass. Give them another round of applause. Well, we want to say welcome. If you're just coming into the festival and you ain't made your way down to the food court, I'll model this bowl of hibachi for you. It's only $10, so you can head down there and get you something good to eat. I'm just going to eat my dinner up here in a minute. But want to say welcome to the 54th Annual Home Craft Days here at Mountain Empire Community College. Is everybody having a good Saturday so far? All right. Well, that's what we like to hear. We've got more great music coming up all the way through the evening, and we're going to do it again tomorrow. Don't let the forecast scare you. I'm going to try to eat this mic, too. I think it fell right out my mouth. Look at that. Lord have mercy. Like Minnie Pearl up here if I don't straighten up. We want to say thank you to some of our sponsors, especially the folks that work here at Mountain Empire Community College, all the staff and faculty here at the college. They work all year long to put on Home Craft Days, so make sure that you say thank you to them. They're working really hard this weekend, and we appreciate all they're doing. And speaking of the college and Home Craft Days, if you want to go home with a brand new T-shirt, just over here to your all's right is the T-shirt tent. They can hook you up with a hooded sweatshirt or a T-shirt or whatever you choose, some short sleeves. So go over there and pay them a visit and get your Home Craft Day shirt. That way you can show people all around the world how much you love coming to Home Craft Days. We're going to get you another good bluegrass band up here. And then after that, we've got another old-time band or two and some more dancing to go on. So stick around with us. If you're not able to come back tomorrow, or maybe you got some family out there that couldn't be here, we are streaming live on the internet all weekend long. You can head over to the YouTube page of Mountain Empire Community College, and you can stream everything that's happening here in the music tent, so you don't have to miss a single band. If you got to go home early, or like I said, if you got folks who couldn't be here, you can let them know they can watch from the comfort of their own home. And we were talking about hard-working Mountain Empire folks. We got some of the hardest-working ones here, including Brandon Maggard up here on stage, who's running sound for us. Brandon, T-Bone, the whole crew back there. We thank them all, making us all sound good. I ain't had a bite yet. If y'all will just excuse me, I'm going to take a little bite. It's good. It's real good. And only $10. I mean, in this economy, can you beat $10 for a bowl of food? No. A Big Mac is more than this bowl of hibachi. So if you are looking for the food court, all you got to do is turn around and walk straight down the rows here through the craft vendors and cross over the road. You'll be in the food court. There's lots of great choices down there, not just chicken hibachi. You can find just about anything you want down there. So go down and pay them a visit. We got over 100 craft vendors here on the ground, so we've got just about anything you could be looking for, from a new broom to dishes to hand-woven dish towels. There's lots of beautiful ceramic pottery out there. We've got some sourdough bread up here. They're making apple butter in the back. And we also want to say a big special thank you to Virginia State Parks. We are home to 7 state parks in Southwest Virginia, and we got many of them on the grounds with us this weekend, and they are doing demonstrations. We've got the Southwest Virginia Museum, Historical State Park, Clinch River State Park, and Natural Tunnel State Park are all back there. They've brought some critters and some artifacts for you to learn about. So go back and pay them a visit, and make sure you get out and enjoy our state parks. We are one of the best in the nation for our state parks. So go out and visit what we've got right here in our own backyard. Have we got any folks that traveled here from out of state today? Anybody come especially for Home Craft Days out of state? Well, we want to say welcome. Thank you all for being here. We're so glad that you're here. This always feels like a big homecoming. So it's good to see y'all. We'll let you know, too, that MEOC, Mountain Empire Older Citizens, is running our shuttle again this year, and we're always so grateful for that. If you drove up here today and you thought, doggone, this parking, I don't know if it's worth it, I got good news. You don't have to park up here. You can park over at the hotel, or we got a couple spots downtown, and you can catch the shuttle up here. It's going to run all day today and all day tomorrow until everybody gets back home. So catch the shuttle if you need to leave and come back. And make sure you tell them thank you for helping support our festival. We really appreciate it. We also want to say a special thank you to the Mountain Empire Community College Foundation. I think Dr. Amy Greer is back there. Her and her staff in that office are instrumental in making so many wonderful things happen here at Mountain Empire Community College, including the MECC Promise program, which is a new program that she'd love to tell you about. So if you're looking to further your education, I can't say enough great things about this community college. We are so lucky to have an institution that values higher ed and also values the cultural arts. Do you want to buy it? What a great review. We appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll get them going here in just a minute. Get you some good old bluegrass going. I don't know who let these folks out of the basement today, but I hear they've already had one gig, and so they must be hitting the roads hot here lately. So we're glad that they took some time to come over here to Big Stone Gap. I think this is their second year being here, so we enjoyed them last year and know you guys are again this year too. So.
Hey, folks, how you doing?
Hello
Hey.
out there. Gosh, this has been a long year since I ain't been up here forever.
Did you not play with them last year?
No, I was on a cruise ship last year.
Oh, a cruise.
Yeah, I was cruising last year.
There you go.
You went here last year?
No, I was cruising.
Oh, you were cruising, weren't you?
Yeah, I was in the Bahamas about this time last year.
I promise we're almost ready. As Tyler said, we thank you all for coming. We appreciate all of our sponsors, all the work Mountain Empire folks is doing for us. I'm telling you, you just could not have a more beautiful setting for a festival like this every year. It's just so great. So I also hope for a little less rain tomorrow and maybe wind. I don't know what's coming, but I hear something's coming.
Boy, you couldn't prove it
We
today,
still
could
see.
you?
No.
What a
Couldn't-
pretty day.
Couldn't order better weather. So, all right, boys, you ready?
We are almost.
All right.
Gotta let Cruisby get down here. Cruisby, that's his new name, Cruisby.
Yep.
Oh, let's go with it.
All right.
All right, you sounding good. Okay, your patience is paying off.
All right.
You all please make welcome the Dan Carty Basement Bluegrass Band.
All right.
Ready? One,
Well, a 9-pound hammer, it's a little too heavy, buddy, for my size, buddy, for my size. Roll on, buddy, don't you roll so slow. How can I roll when the wheels won't go?
I'm going on a mountain, gonna see my baby, and I ain't coming back. Not ain't coming back.
Roll on, buddy, don't you roll so slow. How can I roll when the wheels won't go?
It's a long way to Harlan and a long way to Hazard just to get a little brew, just to get a little brew.
Roll on, buddy, don't you roll so slow. How can I roll when the wheels won't go? With a 9-pound hammer, it killed John Henry. Ain't gonna kill me, ain't gonna kill me. We're on, buddy, don't you roll so slow. How can I roll when the wheels won't go? Well, there ain't one hammer in this here tunnel that'll ring like mine, that'll ring like mine. Roll on, buddy, don't you roll so slow. How can I roll when the wheels won't go? Now when I'm long gone, you can bake my tombstone at a number 9 cold, at a number 9 cold. Roll on, buddy, don't you roll so slow. How can I roll when the wheels won't go? Well, a 9-pound hammer, it's a little too heavy, buddy, for my size, buddy, for my size. Roll on, buddy, don't you roll so slow. How can I roll when the wheels won't go?
Thank you, folks. We appreciate that. We're going to go ahead and get the obligatory cabin song out of the way right now. We're going to do Blue Ridge Cabin Home. Yeah, while Kruby's tuning, real quick, introduce a couple of members of the band over there on banjo. Tuning up right now, Mr. Matt Kruby. He of the cruise last year, so he wasn't here. Matt Crusby. Over here on the mandolin, Dan Cardy, the guy for whom this band is named. To my right over here on guitar, Mr. Matt Bright. Matt Bright. Of Matt Bright Sings Them All fame. My name's Tim Carter. Good to be with you here today. We played a show. We played 2 hours earlier, and hustled an hour and 45 minutes to get up here. So we've been playing already today. All right, Blue Ridge Cabin Home.
Coconut Crow.
There's a well-beaten path on this old mountainside where I wandered when I was a lad. There I wandered alone to the place I call home in those Blue Ridge hills far away.
Oh, I love those hills of old Virginia. From those Blue Ridge hills I did roam. When I died
crying for days gone by. When I die, won't you bury me on this old mountainside? Make my resting place upon the hill so high. Oh, I love those hills of old Virginia. From those Blue Ridge hills I did roam. When I die, won't you bury me on the mountain, far away in my Blue Ridge mountain home. Oh, I love those hills of old Virginia. From those Blue Ridge hills I did roam. When I die, won't you bury me on the mountain, far away in my Blue Ridge mountain home.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. We appreciate that. Thanks again, folks. We are Dan Carty's Basement, and we're called Dan Carty's Basement because back during COVID, we all got together to play music, not in defiance of any rules or anything like that, but we were getting together in the basement before that in Pickham, and that was the only place we could go play during the COVID experience. So we got together and played, and then I think Chris Rasnick, our banjo player at the time, booked the show somewhere up here in Virginia, and they said, "What's your band's name?" Well, we don't have a name. We just pick in Dan Carty's Basement. So that was how it started. And Dan wanted to change it, but we all said, no, we're not going to change that. We like Dan Carty's Basement just fine. So the DCB it is, not CBD.
No.
Not
So
CBD.
If you Google that, you get something whole different.
But we make you feel good.
Yeah. Maybe not that good.
Different way. Little DCB here. We're going to do feature Dan on this one. This one's called Tennessee Blues.
If I had my way, I'd leave here today. I'd leave in a hurry. I'd find me a place where I could stay and not have to worry. A place I could use. A place I could lose. The Tennessee Blues. I'd find me a spot on some mountain top, no one around me. Valleys and streams and birds in the trees and hills that surround me. A place I could use. A place I could lose. The Tennessee Blues. try to forget all my regrets. I'd keep just the good times. Wake and I sleep, nothing but peace. Feel free at all times. A place I could use, a place I could lose, the Tennessee Blues. A place I could lose, the Tennessee Blues. Thank you.
Thank you. Dan Carty right there on that one. All right. It's enough fooling around. It's time to go play a tender, caring love song. Dan says this is his theme song. When you hear it, you'll understand the story of Dan's life.
Yep.
But it is a tender, compassionate, caring love song.
I hope y'all don't cry.
Yeah, please. We see tears all the time on this song. It's too nice a day for tears. Kick it off there.
Hey, 1, 2, 3.
You can have her, I don't want her. She didn't love me anyway. She only wanted someone to play with, but all I wanted was love to stay. The girl I love, she up and left me. She ran away with my best friend. She comes in around midnight. Daylight comes, she's gone again. You can have her, I don't want her. She didn't love me anyway. She only wanted someone to play with, but all I wanted was love to stay. Now life gets mighty empty without love to call your own. I'd rather have love than I can claim to, than all the world and all its gold. You can have her, I don't want her. She didn't love me anyway. She only wanted someone to play with, but all I wanted was love to stay. When you're in love with the wrong woman, there's only one thing you can do. Just dig a hole and climb down in it and pull the ground right over you. You can have her, I don't want her. She didn't love me anyway. She only wanted someone to play with, but all I wanted was love to stay. You can have her, I don't want her. She didn't love me anyway. She only wanted someone to play with, but all I wanted was love to stay. It's all I wanted was love to stay.
I see a few tears out there.
Yeah. I saw some people singing the words. I must not be the only one with that theme song.
Dan Carty's theme song right there. All right.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to feature Dan on this one here as well.
There you go.
We're adjusting on the fly here. This was called Many a Mile.
Well, I dang near walk this world around. Another city and another town. Another friend to say goodbye. Another girl to sit and cry. Well, it's many a mile I've been on this road. Many a mile I have gone. Well, there was one who loved me best. You know, she gave my poor heart rest. She was the one, someone to care. Now she's gone to God knows where. Well, it's many a mile I've been on this road. Many a mile I have gone. So fill your glass up to the brim. Through my glass, this world looks dim. I know there's light out there somewhere. Maybe rambling will take me there. Well, it's many a mile I've been on this road. Many a mile I have gone. I've been on this road. Many a mile I have gone. All right, we're going to do one now that we get a lot of requests for, and Matt Bright does it, and the person that requests it most is his mom, and she's sitting out there. But other people request it too, just so you know. At least two. One of them was his dad, but that's okay. You all will enjoy this one. You probably have never heard it done this way. Matt does a super job on it. It's one called Shady Grove. Listen to the guitar licks on this thing. tune I'd play on it. I wish that girl were mine. I wish I had a needle and thread, fine as I could sew. I'd sew the pretty girl to my side, and down the road I'd go. Well, some come here to fiddle and dance, some come here to tarry, some come here to fiddle and dance, I come here to marry. Well, every night when I go home, my wife, I try to please her. The more I try, the worse she gets. Dang if I don't leave her. We'll fly around my pretty little miss, fly around my daisy, fly around my pretty little miss, nearly driving me crazy. Shady Grove, my little love, Shady Grove, I know. Shady Grove, my little love, I'm bound for Shady Grove. Mr. Bat Bright.
What are you doing now? Oh, Lord, I went back. I went to right here.
Woo!
Oh, I went.
What?
I don't need it.
We got
Hey, what's that?
we got these iPads to tell us which song comes next and stuff. And one time we were in practice and Matt Kruby couldn't get the daggone thing to swipe, and I said, "Just lick your finger and do it." He said, "I ain't never touching this thing again."
No, 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 no.
I was just kidding.
Boom. All right, we're going to do a Gordon Lightfoot song here for you right now. And give Matt a big round of applause up here. He's singing a lead on a lot of stuff right now that he hasn't sung lead on with us, so we're pressing him into service. We look at him and say, "You got it," and he's like, "Oh, okay."
Kirby's got baritone on this one. Oh, does he?
Oh, okay. On this one, he's sung a bunch of stuff. He's just throwing Kruby under the bus now. Kruby's doing the baritone on this. Me. I'm feeling kind of sick. All right, we're going to do one called Redwood Hill.
1, 2,
I climbed the Redwood Hill, was on a rainy day to rise above the crowd and talk with Mother Nature for a while. She told me of her love for the children in her trust and of her great concern for the likes of you and me and us. Crying though she was, she didn't speak these tender words. The things that I am, I could not change for any man. I tried to comfort her be still, and how the rain did fall as I found my way back down the Redwood Hill. Crying though she would, she did speak these tender words. The things that I am would not change for any man. I tried to comfort her, but she would not be still. I'll not forget the day when Mother Nature cried on Redwood Hill. Yes, I'll not forget the day when Mother Nature cried on Redwood Hill.
Thank you.
Just one time. Helen.
Uno. Oh.
All right. Gonna go back and get, what's an old country gentleman tune, isn't it?
Yeah. We'll get Tim Carter up here to do one. Old country gentleman tune, one called Helen. We hope you enjoy it.
Helen, the night that I met you, it seemed that my heart went your way. Love was the word that told the story. I wish you were here with me today.
You told me that I need not worry, that you would always be mine. Helen, my darling, please tell me a place in your heart I'll always find.
Helen, my darling, I love you. I love you with all of my heart. Darling, don't ever forsake me. Say that we never will part.
You told me that I need not worry, that you would always be mine. Helen, my darling, please tell me a place in your heart I'll always find.
The time we are wasting, my darling, is making my heart ache with pain. But our lives are so far apart, dear. I guess I'm just hoping in vain.
You told me that I need not worry, that you would always be mine. Helen, my darling, please tell me a place in your heart I'll always find. Thank you.
Thanks so much, folks.
Not that one. Yeah. All right, we're going to slide up into B and let Matt Bright do one more.
We got time for one more song, folks.
Yeah.
So our time has been brief. The time has come to say goodbye, as the song says.
Can't tell you how much we appreciate y'all sitting here
Yeah.
listening to us. We've had a
Thanks
blast.
thanks for coming out. Wish we had longer to play.
Yeah. If you want to follow some of our videos, we've got a YouTube page and a website and a Facebook page. But go to YouTube and look up DCB Bluegrass, not CDB. DCB.
Not
Whole
CBD.
different thing, yeah. And we got all kinds of videos.
CBD would probably be some other kind of grass.
I know, right? Yeah. I didn't think about that.
Might not be blue. I don't know.
All right.
Here we
Here's
go.
one called the Big Spike Hammer.
1, 2, 3.
Can't you hear the ripple of my big spike hammer? Lord, it's busting my side. I've done all I can do to keep that woman. Still, she's not satisfied. Hey, hey, Delamay, why do you treat me this way? Hey, hey, Delamay, I'll get even someday. I'm the best hammer swinger in this big section gang. Big Bill Johnson is my name. Lord, this hammer that I swing, or the woman that I love, yeah, one's gonna be the death of me. Hey, hey, Delamay, why do you treat me this way? Hey, hey, Delamay, I'll get even someday. I've been lots of places, not much I ain't done. Here's still a lot of things I'd like to see. Lord, this hammer that I swing, or the woman that I love, yeah, one's gonna be the death of me. Hey, hey, Delamay, why do you treat me this way? Hey, hey, Delamay, I'll get even someday. Hey, hey, Delamay, why do you treat me this way? Hey, hey, Delamay, I'll get even someday. Big spike hammer, big spike hammer.
Thank you. And thanks to the sound guys out there.
Yeah,
They
thanks
did
for the
awesome.
sound. Great
Thank you.
sound. Matt Bright, Dan Cardy, Matt Kruby. I'm Tim Carter. Thanks again. We are DCB.
All righty, one more round of applause for the Dan Carty Basement Bluegrass Band. I got to lower this mic. I'm tired of standing on my tiptoes trying to talk. Todd's taller than me. Well, we'll get changed over here. We got a few more bands for y'all this evening at Home Craft Days. We're so glad you're joining us here. And don't forget, we got music and crafts again all day tomorrow. And I know there's a chance of rain, but don't let it scare you. Come on back and join us. We've been out here in the snow before, so a little rain won't hurt us, hopefully. We get switched around here. We're going to have some more dancing. We got our clogging team coming back up in this next set, so it's going to get rowdy under here. I can just feel it. They're getting wound up. I can hear them out there. There you go. They're getting set up. We'll thank some of our sponsors of Home Craft Days. We want to thank Mountain Empire Community College and the Mountain Empire Community College Foundation. Both are instrumental in making this festival happen. I want to say a big thank you to Virginia State Parks as well. We've got some of our state parks in the region are set up here doing demonstrations, and brought some exhibits and critters and all kinds of fun stuff back there. So make sure you go back and say hello and get out and visit our state parks. Virginia's got some of the best in the nation. So, well, we're going to get a legendary band up here now from Grayson County, and Miss Martha's up here with them. She's been all over the world. I thought she got abducted by aliens. She was out in Roswell, and we didn't hear from her for a couple of days, so I thought maybe the little green men had got her. Got on the home ship, she said. Oh, Lord, that really tickled me. She's got her little alien bolo on up here, so she's ready to go. Oh, and alien socks. This year's Home Craft Days is out of this world. You know what? Somebody told us yesterday that we needed to have a sister festival and call it the Spacecraft Days.
There you go.
And it'd be all space themed. So
That's a good idea.
who knows? It might happen. Weirder things have happened. So we'll let everybody get checked up here, and when we get the thumbs up, we'll let them roll. We got the thumbs up, so y'all hop up here on the dance floor and make them welcome from Grayson County, Virginia, the White Top Mountain Band.
Thank you, thank you. We're always glad to be here at Home Craft Days, and what a wonderful day for it, I'll tell you what. Couldn't have ordered a better day. All right, get ready to dance here. Thank you kindly. That's some good dancing out there. Very good. You want to do the usual?
Yeah.
Get Ursula to sing you one now, and you can flap foot to this one. About a young lady with a good foundation named Barefoot Nellie.
A redhead picker was sitting on a limb. Mama said chicken, but Nellie got him. Wrung it thick and picked him clean. Funniest chicken I've ever seen. Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
Oh,
Barefoot Nellie.
Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
you're the one for me.
Oh, yours.
Nellie went to town one day, riding on a load of hay. Told the man that ripped her mark. Now she's sitting behind the bars. Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
oh,
Barefoot Nellie.
hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
you're the one for me. Nellie put on her Sunday dress, thought as it would look the best. Made out of an old big sack, old big road right on the back. Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
oh,
Barefoot Nellie.
hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
you're the one for me.
Need some of that home
Nellie's got a pair of shoes and she can wear 'em if she chooses. White egg, she's got the blues. She wants to wear size 22s. Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
oh,
Barefoot Nellie.
hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
you're the one for me. Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
oh,
Barefoot Nellie.
hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
you're the one for me.
All right. She's a good one there, isn't she, Ursula? Yeah. You want to talk some?
Well, it's always a pleasure to be here at Homecraft Days, and such a great other musicians get to hear, and just a beautiful day. So, I hope we're doing something you enjoy. We might slow it down and do you a little bit of Echoes of the Blue Ridge if we have any slow dancers. Then after that, I think we're going to get up the Center Stage Cloggers because they're going to perform a couple times on our set. So if you like to slow dance, here's one that I wrote and we recorded. We have a few CDs. This is one called Echoes of the Blue Ridge.
Echoes of the Blue Ridge.
Echoes of the Blue Ridge run through my mind.
Run through my mind over and over. Time after time. Oh, thank you kindly, y'all. Thank you, thank you.
Center stage.
Yeah, what do you want to play? Something pretty snappy.
So we're going to get the center stage cloggers up, I think, if they're ready.
I'm not sure yet.
To do a little dancing for you. Always great to get to play for them. And
Yeah. And I know they'll get up later on during our set too, so you'll get twice as much time to enjoy them. They do a wonderful job. What should we do? Leather breeches? Leather breeches? All right. All right.
Oh, we got another
Whoa,
band.
there we go. Woo! I like the shirts. I like those possums. The center stage cloggers. They always do a wonderful job. They'll be back a little bit later on. We'll give them a greasy skillet when that happens. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to do the Red Hen Hop, or do we want to
Let's
do
do Red Hen Hop.
Mount Laurel? Okay, we'll do another chicken song for you, and one you can do all sorts of dances to. But it's one entitled the Red Hen Hop, so you can shake a leg or two-step or lay an egg or do something. All right. Well, there's a little red hen lives down the street. She does the red hen hop to a drumstick beat. A chicken ain't a rooster if she can't make it crow. She does the red hen hop till she broke the roosting pole. Well, the little red hen don't know her age, but she ain't worried about her turning gray. She does the red hen hop every time she lays an egg. Now, if you eat her eggs for breakfast, you're gonna do the hop all day. Oh, watch out, comes a load of eggs. Few dozen. grabbed up her daddy, 'cause he knows how to do that hop right. They done the red hen hop and they done it till the broad daylight. All night long, all day. Well, the old black rooster was peeping through the crack. Said, I ain't seen a beat since the day I was hatched. Now my mama never told me what the redhead hop has got. I do the red hen hop till the day that throw me in the pot. I want some chicken and dumplings now. There's a little red hen lives down the street. She does the red hen hop to a drumstick beat. A chicken ain't a rooster if she can't make him crow. She done the red hen hop till she broke the roosted hoe. Oh, thank you kindly there. How long do we finish? How's our time?
I think we played till 4, maybe.
Till 4?
Yeah. The next band.
Should we change?
Yeah.
Say what?
We'll change keys if you want to. We'll go ahead and change keys here real fast, and maybe while we're doing that, we'll take a second to introduce the White Top Mountain Band to y'all. We recognize several folks, but in case we don't know you, over here on the banjo and singing for you from around the White Top Mountain area is my mom, or a couple of our moms. It's Emily Spencer. And over here on the fiddle, originally from the White Top area, now in Crumpler, North Carolina, it's my brother, Kilby Spencer. And back here on the bass from Fancy Gap, Virginia, and she might do a little dancing after a while too, is Miss Debbie Bramer. And over here on the far end from exit 32 on the I-81, Glaze Spring, Virginia area, singing and picking the guitar for you is Ursula Fletcher.
Thank you.
And I'm Martha Spencer, and we're tickled to be here. And thank you guys for listening. And I think we're pretty close to getting in tune here, and we'll play you another good dance tune, I'm sure.
I got new strings, so they're kind of stretchy. I'm in D.
All right, we'll try a little dance number here.
Pardon me.
I could
It's a
mention
banjo thing, this is.
Could mention we do have some CDs and such if you're interested after, and come check them out. They say some people spend a lifetime looking for love, and some spend a
yeah, we gotta
lifetime
do
looking
that
for
one.
a banjo in tune. So, pardon the tune in here.
We got to do this one for Ellis out there. Little Lee Highway Blues. dancing. Yeah. Let me check my tuning again. I put on new strings and they're still stretching. Which, yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. Ursula, do you feel like doing a little bit of Down in the Old Coal Mine?
Sounds like a great idea there, Ursula. Woo. Sorry about that. I need all the help I can get. Being in tune kind of helps occasionally.
Well, I'm down in the old coal mine, hammer ringing and a beating time. Long for the sun, just see it shine. I'm down in that old coal mine, make my living, digging coal. Oh yes, coal black dust down in my soul. Way they treat me, just is a crying. I'm down in that old coal mine. Well, I'm down in the old coal mine, hammer ringing and a beating time. Long for the sun, just see it shine. I'm down in that old coal mine. Long black tunnel is all I see. This mine will be the death of me, 'cause I've chose to spend my time. I'm down in that old coal mine. Well, I'm down in the old coal mine, hammer ringing and a beating time. Long for the sun, just see it shine. I'm down in that old coal mine. I'll never leave this mine of town. My whole world has been turned round. If you need me, I can be found down in that old coal mine. Well, I'm down in the old coal mine, hammer ringing and a beating time. Long for the sun, just see it shine. I'm down in that old coal mine. I'm down in that old coal mine.
Ursula's been down there too. Yeah, or we could do a slow one while he's getting up here. You want to sing a slow one and get Ed up here?
Sure.
And then we could do the cloggers.
Yeah. You want to do a slow one?
Huh?
You said a slow one? Sure. All right. Well, let's slow it down, and we'll try grab you a partner if you want, and we might get our guest a friend up after this one.
Mr. Ed Ringhauser, he's here from Ohio. We'll get him up to fiddle one after we do this one, if he would like to. What you gonna do?
We'll try one called "I Can't Help It If I'm Still in Love with You."
And that's one of the ones where you might need a hanky.
Today I passed you on the street, and my heart fell at your feet. I can't help it if I'm still in love with you. Somebody else stood by your side, and she looked so satisfied. I can't help it if I'm still in love with you.
Oh, one of them tear jerkers. All right. Now we got our friend, Mr. Ed Ringhauser. He's originally from Eastern Kentucky, but he now lives in Cincinnati. And he travels through our part of the country a lot and comes to play fiddle. So, are we doing Martha Campbell? Is that what it is? Or what do you want to do? Yeah, let's do Martha. Okay, we're going to do one. I will think of it as a Kentucky tune, a little bit of Martha Campbell.
What mic am I using?
Nikki. That's the one that's easy to get a backward start on. Good job, Mr. Ed. Thank y'all. Yeah, is it time for a little more dancing? Or, yeah, do we want to grease up a skillet? All right. Can you start it? Do I need to? Oh, my goodness, starting to. We're going to get our appetites up, although Ursula and I are pretty stuffed with chicken and taters, aren't we?
Chicken and taters.
Chicken and taters, yes. So we don't need a big appetite, but we'll try to get you all hungry.
Yeah, we'll raise that skillet up a
Yeah,
little
we're
bit.
going to raise it up. Hopefully I can get it fast enough. center stage cloggers. Thank you. Mighty good, y'all. Thank you for dancing during our set. We appreciate you a bunch. Should we do?
Hello, stranger. Hello, stranger. We'll get Debbie and Mom to sing you one here. That's an old Carter family song. If you want to grab a partner and called "Hello, Stranger."
Hopefully my banjo won't freak out again.
And convention, you can keep up with where we'll be playing at whitetopmountainband.com. I know we'll be at the Floyd Country Store for the Halloween dance if you ever get over that way on the October 31st.
I know we'll be at Carterfold. I believe it's November 23rd. Is that correct?
Or 22nd or 23rd.
It's toward the end of November. I'm not very good with dates, but we'll be there in November, so we hope to see y'all at the Carterfold. And this is a Carter family song we're going to do, and it is a good one to two-step to, a little Hello, Stranger. Hello, stranger, put your loving hand in mine. Hello, stranger, put your loving hand in mine. You are a stranger, and you're a pal of mine. Get up rounder, let a working girl lay down. Get up rounder, let a working girl lay down. You are a rounder, and you're all out and down. Every time I ride that 6 and 4 streetcar, every time I ride the 6 and 4 streetcar, I can see my baby peeping through the bar. She bowed her head, she wet both hands at me. She bowed her head, she waved both hands at me. I'm prison bound, I'm longing to be free. Oh, I'll see you when your troubles are like mine. Oh, I'll see you when your troubles are like mine. Oh, I'll see you when you haven't got a dime. Weeping like a willow and a mourning like a dove. Weeping like a willow and a morning like a dove. There's a girl up the country that I dearly love. Hello, stranger, put your loving hand in mine. Hello, stranger, put your loving hand in mine. You are a stranger, and you're a pal of mine.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly, y'all. I think we got time for a couple more. We'll probably give you some flat footers and get Martha and Debbie to do a little dancing too.
Yeah, we had a request if we would do a little dancing. Now y'all get out here and dance on this one. And it is one entitled Pretty Little Girl, I do believe. All right, hurry up. Thank y'all so much. It's been a privilege to play for you today. We appreciate y'all.
All right, good job. Good dancing out there. Sounding good. Thanks, White Top. Thanks, Brandon, for the good sound, she said. Yes, Brandon's done a great job all day long. He's done a good job last night. He's going to do a good job tomorrow. I guarantee it. Yes, for sure. All right, well, we're going to keep the hits on rolling around here. We got a few more bands left for the day, and everybody is just so talented. We're so thankful that they're giving us their time, and this next band ain't going to disappoint you either. If you love that family, sibling harmony, some good old bluegrass, gospel, and sad songs, you might want to get your Kleenexes out. I saw their set list. Lord. It's going to be a good time, though. one thing about it, one way or another, all these songs are a little bit sad, but the music sounds so good that you don't notice, right? So, but we're going to get the White brothers up here. They might going to have a little, yes, make some noise, Mom. That's right. We're very thankful to have them coming up and giving us some of that. Oh, they're going to do the one mic. It's the first time we've done that today, so it'll be great. Not only do they sound good, they look good. They got pretty guitars, everything else. So, like I said, you guys are in for a treat. We're going to get this microphone turned on and see what we can do for you. It's a heating up, so you got just a little bit of a dance break, and then we'll bring another dance band back. So don't go anywhere. Maybe get you a drink of water, though. It's getting warm out here. All right, got the thumbs up, boys. Are y'all ready?
We're ready.
Okay, y'all put your hands together and make them welcome the White Brothers.
When I stop dreaming, that's when I'll stop loving you. you love and well.
Never grow old. All right, thank you, folks. Thank you all for sticking around with us. I said we generally really bring the mood down if we follow a group like that last one. Like Todd said, we've got some sad songs, so I hope you got your tissues with you. We got some good songs too that we hope you enjoy. We like to do a lot of the old songs that are traditional, especially to this region. We've got so much talent that came out of this area in Southwest Virginia, Eastern Tennessee, and East Kentucky, Western North Carolina, just chock full of talent. We like to harken back to a lot of those songs, especially those early brother duets, like Jim and Jesse and the Louvins, and like some of the songs, the two songs that we just did. A big part of our regular repertoire, if you will, we like to do the sacred songs. Those are the ones that mean the most to us. We don't have a whole lot on the set list today. We've got a couple, but we're going to do one of those for you now. This is one called Never Grow Old. We got a special guest coming up, and I should have gave him the sign before the last song. So now we got to wait on him. G. I think so. Slowed him down. Well, we've done some slow songs and some sappy songs. Hopefully you got your tears dried up. We'll try to get you a couple quicker tunes that are maybe a little more positive.
we're going to practice on stage for you. So here we go. 1, 2, 3.
I'm coming down from Tennessee, riding on the line. Studied about my little army boys, couldn't keep from crying. Honey, babe, I'm bound right. Don't you wanna roll? I'm going to Atlanta, just look around. Things don't suit me, I'm hunting another town. Honey, babe, I'm bound right. Don't you wanna roll? I'm riding on a streetcar, looking over town. Eating salt and crackers, 10 cents a pound. Honey, babe, I'm bound right. Don't you wanna roll? I'm working for that railroad, saving all I can. Looking for that woman, but ain't got no man. Honey, babe, I'm bound right. Don't you wanna roll? Now if I die, railroad man, bear me under the tie. I can see old number 4 as she goes rolling by. Honey, babe, I'm bound right. Don't you wanna roll? Take it
Thank you so much. Well, it's a pleasure to get to play a couple tunes with the White Brothers when they let me pick with them. We're going to do an old Carter family number here called Foggy Mountaintop. Great. Lord, done played right through a pick. Hopefully this one holds up. Ready? If I was on some foggy mountaintop, I'd sail away to the west.
we got time, I think, for a couple more tunes here, and we're going to finish off strong with some two more sacred songs. This is one coming up that we always enjoy playing, but we don't get to play quite often enough. So like Tyler said, you're here at our annual practice session, so I hope you enjoy. This is it's been done by a little bit of everybody. We learned this from the Stanley Brothers. Most of what we know, we learned from the Stanley Brothers. This one's called, I'm losing my voice. This one's called Going Up Home to Live in Green Pastures.
That's what happens when you have more strings. Everybody's got to tune to you. I win. Ready? We'll just play a turnaround. You think so? Yep. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, Troubles and trials often betray us, causing the weary body to stray. But we shall walk beside the still waters with the good shepherd leading the way. Going up home to live in green pastures where we shall live and die evermore. Even the Lord will be in that number when we have reached that heavenly shore. Those who have strayed will often betray us, causing the weary body to stray. But we shall walk beside the still waters with the good shepherd leading the way. Going up home to live in green pastures where we shall live and die evermore. Even the Lord will be in that
right. Well, again, we thank you all for sticking around. Thank you all for coming to Home Craft Days to support this wonderful event that's been going on for so long. It's always our favorite weekend of the year, so we're glad that y'all are here. Whoops. And we want to thank Tyler for getting up there and playing a couple songs with us. He always livens us up just a little bit. Well, as long as Cody and I have been playing together, we've always ended our set list with this song. This is a song that means an awful lot to us. A lot of you have heard this before, but you just got to bear with us and listen to it again. When we started doing this song to end our set list, we did this in memory of our papa, who had just recently passed away. And over the years, more and more people have been added to that list that we got to the point that we just say, we like to finish our sets with this song in memory of all those that have gone on before us. And the only thing that we ask of you all is that you do the same. And as we're doing this song, please hold in your hearts the memory of all those friends and family members who have gone on to glory before we have. Think of what a reunion it'll be when we get over there. We're so grateful for everybody here and look forward to that great reunion when we get over there. So we'd like to say thank you all for coming. We hope you enjoyed this last song. Please keep all those folks in your memory and enjoy the rest of Home Craft Days. This is one called The Rank Stranger.
I wandered again to my home in the mountains, where news early dawn. I was happy and free. I looked for my friend, but I never could find them. I found they were all rank strangers to me. Everybody I met seemed to be a rank stranger. No mother nor dad, not a friend could I see. They knew not my name, and I knew not their faces. I found they were all rank strangers to me. They've all moved away, said the voice of a stranger, to a beautiful home by the bright crystal sea. One beautiful day, I'll meet 'em in heaven, where no one will be a stranger to me. Everybody I met seemed to be a rank stranger. No mother nor dad, not a friend could I see. They knew not my name, and I knew not their faces. I found they were all rank strangers to me.
righty, folks. How about it for the White Brothers one more time? We've got a couple of announcements here as we get changed over. We just got a few more acts. We want to let folks know there is a weather advisory for tomorrow, and we have just been directed that the booths will close down for the evening, and they're welcome to set up tomorrow. We'll still have music. Everything is still planned as it is, but the booths are having to leave tonight and come back and reset tomorrow due to the high wind warning. So everything is still on, but if you see folks packing up and leaving, they're just leaving for the night. So want to be safe. We had a Home Craft Days a few years ago that a windstorm come through here, and it tore up 5 or 6 vendors, destroyed every bit of their inventory. So we don't want that to happen again. So folks are going to pack up for the night, but we'll all be back up here tomorrow. So in the meantime, we got a couple more groups. We're glad y'all are sticking it out with us here. It's been a beautiful day for the 54th Annual Home Craft Days Festival. We are all so glad to be here. We got another great dance band coming up here. Lots of fine folks, friendly faces, and people who've been here for many years. And I have to say that was so fun to play with the White Brothers. I was concentrating so hard on remembering all the words to that song that I forgot that we wanted to dedicate that in memory of all the folks who are no longer with us here at Home Craft Days. You know, that's part of the special part of this festival is just remembering all of our friends and family that have helped make all this possible over the years. Folks like Andrina Belcher and George Reynolds and Suella Boatwright Wells, just a few of them to name. There have been so many people who've passed over this stage and who've been instrumental in making this festival a success over the last 50 years. And so we want to remember all of them this weekend as we keep going too.
What you got that?
Ooh, getting close over there. Yeah. You have arrived. They have arrived.
Check. Hey, all right.
They're live and in person.
Check 1, 2. Yeah, it's coming on now. Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to get them started here right now. Please make them welcome and jump up on the dance floor for them, the Crooked Road Ramblers.
Y'all ready?
Here we go.
Oh, me, yeah. Oh, my. Let me fall, little girl, let me fall. Down my knee, down my knee, down my knee, little girl, down my knee. Oh, me, oh, my, let me fall, little girl, let me fall. Take my shoes, tie my shoes, little girl, tie my shoes. Oh, me, oh, my, let me fall, little girl, let me fall. Take me home, take me home, take me home, little girl, take me home. Oh, me, oh, my, let me fall, little girl, let me fall.
Hey, all right. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to take a quick minute here, introduce the band. Some of y'all out there might not already know us. Starting over here on the right on the guitar and the vocals. He's been in the old-time music business for, what, about 60-some years? From Independence, Virginia, Mr. John Perry.
Thank you.
Back here on the big bass fiddle from Fancy Gap, Virginia, Debbie Brammer. On the old 5-string here and vocals from over in Ashe County, North Carolina, Kelly Briding. Also over here on the guitar and vocals from Floyd, Virginia, Ashley Watkins. I also come from Ashe County, North Carolina. My name is Kelly Spencer. We are the Crooked Road Ramblers. We're glad to be here. All right, thank y'all. We appreciate Todd, Tyler, everybody that puts all the work into this great festival. We've been playing here for probably 10, 15 years, and we always thankful they get us back. We're going to give you an old country number here now. This is one that Jimmy C. Newman wrote back in the 1950s, I think. Grab you a two-stepping partner if you'd like. It's called Cry, Cry, Darling.
Cry, cry, darling. My eyes would cry and never dry if we should part. Cry, cry, darling.
exciting, everyone.
Hey, all right. Thank y'all. Thank you so much. We'll give you another flat foot number here. A little bit of one called Cotton Eye Joe. Hey, I will mention, if you want to keep up with where we're going to be, check out crookedroadramblers.com. I know that we'll be over here playing for a benefit for the Carter Family Fold sometime in November. I want to think it's November 9th. Some of us will be there for that. But check out our website, crookedroadramblers.com. We got some CDs with us, so if you're interested in taking some of this music home with you, just holler at us, and we'll be glad to hook you up. All right, this is one called Cotton Eye Joe. That was some good dancing. Hey, okay. Can we talk you guys into doing a shuffle? Anybody want to do a shuffle? Anybody know how to do a shuffle? Let's line the ladies up right here, right in front of the stage, and the men over there on the other side. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop these.
We got some ladies, but we need some more folks for the shuffle. You can do either. Ladies over here, the men stay over there on that side. Yeah. Do you folks know how to do the shuffle? You, all right. Yeah. All right. Ladies over here and the men over there. Yeah, they definitely have an odd number. All right. Looks like the guys are going to have to work pretty hard, but that's all right.
Sounds right.
All right, here we go. We're going to do a little bit of Cripple Creek. And for anybody that don't know how to do this, you walk up in the middle, grab a partner. You're going to swing. You're going to go to the end. The lady's going to go back on her side. The men are going to go back on their side. So we're going to start right here with Tom, and whoever's on his side, they're going to be the first ones to go. Is that all right, Tom? We're doing a shuffle. So let's talk about how to do it. Tom and this lady up here, y'all come up to each other, swing each other. Now go down to the promenade. Just go down to the center. Then you get back in line. That's all there is to it. It's real easy. So, all right, here we go. Hey, wonderful, 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 folks. Thank y'all. That was a good shuffle. You want to do that song now?
Yep.
What's the name of the song?
It's called Forsaken Love.
Okay. All right. Thank y'all. Well, after those, I guess we better slow it down just a little bit. We're gonna get Ashley to sing an old Carter family number here. This is one that's called Forsaken Love, and I believe that you can two-step to this one.
What year is his name?
Do you want me to start it or you want to start? Okay. They met in the moonlight down by the gate, saying goodbye, my darling, I know you'll wait. She ceased her weeping and smiled through tears, saying I've been true love through these long years.
One more. All right, we got time for one more quick one here. So we're going to do a little bit of Sally Ann. We had a request for Sally Ann. We appreciate y'all sticking with us this afternoon. Like I said, keep up with us at crookedroadramblers.com. If you want a CD, you just holler at us when we get off the stage here. We appreciate all of y'all's fine dancing. We hope to see y'all at Home Craft Days next year. Thank y'all.
All right, that's good. Y'all sound great. Thank you. All right. Well, I know your blood's pumping now. You're sweating. It's best. It's a good home craft days, right? We have been blessed with so much good weather today. We're so thankful for that, and thankful for you all sticking around today. We've had such a great attendance here in the music tents. It's been a great day. So, thank you all. Yeah, we've had some great music today, haven't we? If I do say so myself. All right, this next act that we're going to have come up here, I'm telling you, every time I listen to her, she blows me away. So you are going to be quite amazed by Sarah Kate Morgan. And we're just so thankful that she comes over from Kentucky and shares her talents with us. And you're going to, you've seen a lap dulcimer, but you've never seen one like this, played like this, I can promise you. So. Everybody get you some water after that. Yes. Hydrate. Stay hydrated for sure. All right. We're going to get them set up here. And again, make sure you guys, we're going to be here again all day tomorrow. I know it's calling for a little rain, but there's no bad weather, just bad gear. So throw your rain jacket on and come hang out with us. And we'll be here. We're undercover, yes. We'll just huddle up. We'll go inside if we have to. Done that one year when it was snowing, I think. So we can pivot.
That's right.
Yes, exactly. Do you have anything you need to say? You want to introduce her? You want to introduce her? You can. Go for it. I'll lower this back down for you.
We could sing a little duet.
Oh, we could.
Little Islands in the Stream or something.
Which part?
All right. Well, as Todd said, thank you all for sticking out with us here at the end of the day. We've just got 2 more acts. And so glad that y'all have been with us. It's been a great, great day, a beautiful Homecraft Days. And we are going to be here tomorrow, so come on back. Don't let the rain scare you. We're going to be here tomorrow. Y'all are in for a real treat with this next act. These folks are from over in Eastern Kentucky and have been playing music and teaching the youth over there for a while. They're doing all the good work for sure. And they've got a couple of recordings. I think y'all have got a newish recording, correct? Yep, brand new. So not newish, brand new recording. And they brought a very limited supply today. And if you all buy them all up, they will get another limited supply out of the vehicle. So, yeah. And the cutest stickers, that's right. Sarah Kate's got great decals. So if you're looking for a new sticker for your case, Sarah Kate can hook you up. I think we have officially had all the old-time instruments on the stage today. We got the auto harp out there a little bit, and Sarah Kate's got the dulcimer. We didn't have a bowed psaltery, but tomorrow, I mean, we still got a whole nother day of music, so who knows? There could be a psaltery tomorrow. Again, we want to thank you all for coming out this weekend and supporting us here. I think it's safe to say this is probably our best attendance we've had since the pandemic in 2020. So we really appreciate y'all coming and being part of the festival this weekend. It's been really wonderful. It's going to get droney in here. I can feel it. I have to say, I've stolen a line from Sarah Kate. She was back here at the college and come up to be with us during Mountain Music School in the summer. And during her concert, she made a remark that we're living in the good old days. And I really love that. And I've got to where I say that all the time. One of these days, we're going to look back on this day with fond, fond memories of hanging out together and celebrating in all this music and dance and craft. So, y'all feeling good? Brandon, are you good? All right. He kind of shrugged on that one. So here we go. Please put your hands together for Sarah Kate Morgan and Leo Shannon.
That's called the Bell of Lexington.
It's so lovely being up here on this mountain with y'all. Thanks for having us. What a lovely day. I'm gonna see my daddy coming home from helping a land to be born in the early dawn, the early dawn. I'm gonna see my mom and her snow white hair asleep in her reading chair, talking to God, talking to God. That's where my weary feet will be when I leave this world and in heaven be. That might not be what you'd expect to find, but that's heaven in my mind. Heaven in my mind. This next verse is about you. I'm gonna see my friends and neighbors there, passing the time in folding chairs under the shade, under the shade. I'm gonna walk down to the swimming hole, let the muddy water soothe my soul and make me whole, make me whole. That's where my weary feet will be when I leave this world and in heaven be. That might not be what you'd expect to find, but that's heaven in my mind. Heaven in my mind. I'm gonna see the ones the world forgot and pushed aside without a thought, without a name, without a name. I'm gonna see the ones the church refused to love, although their hearts were pure and their hands did good, their hands did good. That's where my weary feet will be when I leave this world and in heaven be. That might not be what you'd expect to find, but that's heaven in my mind. Heaven in my mind. I'm gonna sit on heaven's front porch swing, watching the lightning bugs light up the rain. I'm gonna throw my fishing line into Jordan's stormy banks with you. That might not be what you'd expect to find, but that's heaven in my mind. Heaven in my mind. Heaven in my
That's called Coon Dog.
Hey. Yes, yes. Yeah. Wherever you want to go. Either one. Either one. Okay. This is Leo and I's second gig today. Leo and I worked together to put on a after-school music program in Letcher County and Knott County. And today, the Pick and Bow String Band played up at the Knott County Sportsplex. just for me to tell.
Thank you. That's called Featherbed, and the one before that was called Featherbed.
Which is also the name of our new album.
We've got some right over there. You can come hang out with us after the show and find out more about our album.
It's called Featherbed. Glad you asked. Yeah, every single one.
Yeah.
Just Featherbed, Featherbed, Featherbed.
Definitely the
Featherbed.
majority of it.
That'd be pretty good.
Here's another one from John Salyer called Vance No More. Vance Two More.
I'll get Leo to sing one for you. Could I get just like the tiniest bit more of my dulcimer in the monitor? Just a scotch.
Here's one more called A Roving on a Winter's Night. One, two, While roving on a She is just like a budded rose. It blooms in the month of June, or like some music in strum that is just lately tuned. I'll take a trip to a foreign land, maybe to France or Spain. If I go 10,000 miles, I'm coming back again. I'll love you till the seas run dry and the rocks all melt in the sun. If I can't be with you now, they will be as one while rolling on a winter's night, drinking that good old wine, thinking about that dear little girl, so this heart of mine. Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Sarah K. Morgan, everybody.
Leo Shannon, everybody.
All righty. Thank you, Sarah Kate. Thank you, Leo. That was wonderful. Well, we've got one more set of music for you here at the 54th Annual Homecraft Day, so stick around. We've got a legend walking up on stage here in just a minute. He was out there on the phone, probably with his agent, working out the next performance, I have no doubt. So we want to thank you all for coming out, let you know that the festival is still on for tomorrow, despite the chances of rain. Please come be with us. We'll be up here. Rain, snow, sleet, hail, or shine, we're going to be here. So come on up and hang out with us. We'll say a quick thank you to all of our sponsors one more time. I want to thank all the faculty and staff here at Mountain Empire Community College, as well as the foundation of the college. We appreciate both organizations. They work so hard all year long to make Homecraft Days happen, and we couldn't do it without them. Big thank you to Mountain Empire Older Citizens who ran our shuttle system. They've been doing that for many years. And so if you don't like to come up here and fight for parking, you can always take the shuttle from the hotel or a couple of sites downtown. Want to thank Virginia State Parks. We had most of our state parks from the region present with us today, and we appreciate them coming out and spending some time with us. Make sure you stop by and plan your trip to the state park closest to you. Find out what makes Southwest Virginia so special and unique. Big thank you to ProArt. They're based out of Wise County, but serve Wisely, Scott, and Dickinson, our local arts organization. They've been a longtime partner of the festival, partnered with us on our Friday night kickoff concert, and we had a great one last night with them, featuring the Alum Ridge Boys and Ashley and the Jeff Little Trio. So I want to say a big thank you to them as well. And thanks to Old Dominion Power. They've been a sponsor for several years now, and always appreciate their support as well. And just want to let you know that the fun doesn't have to end here after this last set of music. There's lots of great places to see music all around the region here. You can head over into Hilton's tonight at the Carter Family Fold. I believe Wyatt Ellis will be there playing about 7:30 p.m. You don't want to miss that. And there'll be music this evening up in Norton at the Country Cabin, so you can head up there as well. I believe that starts about 6:30, if I remember correctly. So lots of great places to experience music around Southwest Virginia. Also want to say a big thank you to all of our vendors who've been here today, and hopefully most of them will get to come back tomorrow. I know they're having to pack up, and we appreciate them being here with us. We know it's a hassle having to pack up all their material, but we want to be safe, not sorry. So we hope the folks understand and can hopefully come back and be with us tomorrow, and if not, we hope to see them next year as well. So thanks to all of our vendors that have been here. Hopefully you got out and did a little shopping today. Lord knows I did. So I probably went ahead and got every Christmas gift I needed here at Home Craft Days, but that's pretty good. You know, it's better to give money to your neighbors than those big old box stores. So just about. Well, I can keep talking. I love to talk. So can't ever run out of things to say. You know, we are so fortunate here at Mountain Empire that they have been a long-time advocate for the cultural arts of Southwest Virginia and Central Appalachia ever since the college's founding. We've had music classes, we've had canning classes, quilting classes, and that still goes on today. We've got a strong old-time music program here. You can come up during the semester and play banjo and fiddle with us. Or if you don't want to take a semester-long class, you can always come back in the summer for our annual Mountain Music School. It's the last full week of July, a great week-long camp for kids and adults alike. You can come and play some old-time music with us. You don't even have to have an instrument. You can play your lap. We'll teach you how to ham bone. Or we'll loan you an instrument, too. So come on up and be with us in the summer. You can find out more by heading over to MECC's website and typing Mountain Music School into the search bar. It's a great, great, great program. Are you okay?
You got some water?
I can bring you some, or I think there's some behind you.
It don't matter. I'll drink it, whatever it is.
All right. Here we go. We got jokes. What is Home Craft Days? All right, Ron, you feeling good?
I'm ready, bud.
All right, here we go. Closing us out, the living legend. Please make him welcome, Ron Short.
Mountains rise and the valleys they fall, sweet waters flowing down over it all, and a hand on creation lies all around, and the garden is growing even now. Now who will work in this garden now? Clear the weeds, lay hold on the plow, plant the seeds and nourish the ground, for the garden is growing even now.
Cherish the truth. I'm going to say that again. It ain't seeming to be taken. Cherish the truth. Never lay it down, for the garden is growing even now. I want you to just look around at this beautiful place that some of us get to call home. Not another place on earth quite like it. The mountains, they rise, and the valleys, they fall. And sweet waters flow down over it all. And the hand of creation lies all around, and the garden is growing even now. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to do some. One of the things I wanted to talk about today is songwriting in the mountains here. Most people know the music, and especially even at home craft days, banjo and fiddle and picking and that sort of thing. But I've been writing songs about all my life. When I was a little fella in school, I was 8 years old, I wrote my first song. And I wrote it for a little girlfriend, which you tend to do, you know, you write story, yeah. And it went sort of like this. I want you to hear it because you could see how I was just naturally sit on the path of songwriting. Well, I had a little dog and his name was Jack. And we went walking by the railroad track. Long come a train, chicka-chicka-choo. Whacked old Jack's tail right in two. So I got me a hammer and I got me a nail. I made old Jack a little wooden tail. And he runs down the track and he runs back, and his little wooden tail goes clackety clack clack. Clack. She didn't like it. No, she didn't like it. She just thought I had enough off to cut that dog's tail off. But my daddy used to tell me stories about Davy Crockett and Daniel Boone. I am that same Davy Crockett, half horse, half alligator, a little touch with a snapping turtle, and I can wade the Mississippi, leap the Ohio, and climb down a honey locust backwards without a scratch. Whoop any man opposed to General Jackson. My mammy was a she-wolf, my daddy was a bar. I'm 200 pounds, tooth and claw, covered over hard. I'm half smoke, half fire, and the other half is thunder. I'm what you might call the eighth wonder. Hey, look out, boys, get out my way. You ladies get in line. I ain't perfect, but I'm close. I'm a dime if I'm alive. I can whoop my weight on Wildcats. I can eat me a ton of taters. Pour enough liquor in my mouth, strong alligator. Hey, look out, boys, get out my way. You ladies get in line. I ain't perfect, but I'm close. I'm a dime if I'm alive. I can sit up on a hornet's nest. I can dance on my head. And I tie me a rattlesnake around my neck. And then I go to bed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, look out, boys, get out of my way. You ladies, I'll get in line. I'll get in line. There's enough of me to go around. I ain't something, but I'm close. I'm a dime if I'm a line. Say, look out, boys, get out of my way. You ladies, get in line. I ain't perfect, but I'm close. I'm a dime if I'm a line. Say, dime if I'm a line. Dime if I'm a line. Yes, I am. Yeah. When I was there's a great book about the guy from over in Carter. His name is William Carter, and he was one of the last great tycoons that happened. He was sort of comparative to the Rockefellers and everybody. And one of the things that if anybody's ever driven through Scott County down there and they've seen that big iron trestle that runs across Moccasin Creek, he built that iron trestle down there. And when people were building out of wood, and mostly somebody asked him why he put all that money in that iron trestle, and his answer was, it's worth doing well. And that was what he done. And he made $1 million out of it. He started out an orphan. When I was a little boy, I lived over in Dickinson County, Virginia. Long way from the railroad, long way from the train tracks. But on certain days, when the air was just right, and the humidity was just right, you could hear that train whistle blowing for miles and miles away. Oh, what a lonesome sound that was. But then there was something that would happen. My grandma would say, it's gonna rain. And I thought, now how in the world does she know it's gonna rain? And guess what? It rained. Now, it took me years to figure out. It wasn't just because my grandma was a wise old woman, but she was. When the barometer is just right, and when everything is just right, that air clears up and you can hear for miles and miles away, and it's perfect for rain. So I wrote this song from a childhood memory. I was just a little boy when I heard that whistle blow, echoing across the mountaintops to the valleys down below. I could hear the old folks saying it was gonna rain, and I could hardly wait to see that thing they called a train. Oh, black smoke rolling from that old smokestack, the truck wheels running down the track and never looking back. Hey, roaring and rumbling, that steam whistled well. Oh, how I love the sound, how I love that smell. Hauling America upon its back, rolling across this country on blood and tear-stained track. It ain't likely we'll ever be the same, ever since we saw the coming of the train. I've seen all the yelling in and the Southern Railway line. All the trains gone on before that ran out of time. Now the Southern Crescent, the Cannonball, and the city of New Orleans. Names have meant so much to us, now only memories. To all the engines that gave their best and the men who ran the trains. Them that laid the track and they made the firebox sing. We'll never see the glory of their trains anymore, but they'll ride that golden railway right through heaven's door. Hauling America up on its back, rolling across this country on blood and tear-stained track. It ain't likely we'll ever be the same, ever since we saw the coming of the train. All of America on its back, rolling across this country on blood and tear-stained track. It ain't likely we'll ever be the same, ever since we saw the coming of the train. It ain't likely we'll ever be the same. Ever since we saw the coming of the train. Thank you. I was just realizing that I had been coming here and playing one way or another, singing, playing fiddle or banjo one way. For 50 years. 50 years. It's been, and I've seen a lot, met a lot of good people, and lost a lot of good people, good friends. So every time I come up here, I'm always my day is always filled with memories, and sometimes there are times that I don't want to come anymore, not because of who I might see, but who I might not see. That's part of it. I grew up in, like I said, in Dickinson County. And up on the Pound River. I don't know if you know where the Pound River is over Dickinson County, and Camp Creek and all that. And I went to a little two-room school up there for until I was in the eighth grade. And there are some memories that stick with you no matter what. And this is one of them. When I was a little boy, I would go fishing down to the Pound River, lay on the creek bank, imitate all the sounds that I heard, learn all the bird calls. Spend my summers floating on a just me and Huck and Jim. A fishing hole and an old cane pole and a Prince Albert tin. And every time I find myself in trouble, I just run there in my mind down to the Old Pound River, flowing in the Big Sandy on the Big Branch side. Bullfrog singing a song I would like to know, and clouds flow by in a blue ocean sky like whales made of snow. Every time I find myself in trouble, I run in my mind down to the Old Pound River, flowing in the Big Sandy on the Big Branch side. Now here I sit in this boardroom, I can hardly breathe. Empty words, empty eyes, and they're all staring right at me. So I just kind of drift away. Willow branch brushes the water as the breeze goes drifting by. The bluebird sings and the redbird answers dragonflies. Every time I find myself in trouble, I just run in my mind down to the Old Pound River, flowing in the Big Sandy on the Big Branch side. Down to the Old Pound River, flowing in the Big Sandy on the Big Branch side. Thank you. Joe? Yeah? Okay. So I want to talk a little bit real quickly here about, one of the things I've been lucky enough to do is be on the songwriting evening when they do the Blue Highway Fest down here, and I've met some of the best writers out in Nashville, people from all over. But I'm telling you, some of the best writers that I know are right here in this region. They're people that I've played music with. They're people that I have known for many, many years. And they write wonderful songs. And I have been lucky enough through my songwriting and my writing to make a living doing this, you know. My daddy was a coal miner. I was born on a holler in Dickinson County, Virginia, and I never expected much more than that. And that would have been enough for me. I swear to God it would have been, but it wasn't meant to be. And it was songs, it was music that led me away into the big world and helped me to find my place here, to find about. The more I traveled, the more I met people, gypsies in the Czech Republic, you know, Irish people. I learn more about myself every time. Every time I hear a new song, I learn more about myself. Because even though that person wrote it, I listen to it, and it affects me in a kind of important way. And so I started a songwriters guild, a songwriters round here in Big Stone Gap. And I don't know how many of you are from around this region, but every third Wednesday we meet at a center down there at the Welcome Center in Big Stone Gap, songwriters, and we try out new songs and we talk about songwriting. And we're looking at doing more, but getting out and performing and doing that sort of thing. So I wanted to let you know about that before I got off the stage, in case there's some of you who, if they ever thought about, yes, I've written songs, but I don't think they're any good. Well, you know what? I bet you I've written 1,000 songs, and I bet you 20 of them are good. What I think are good. And the whole point is I want you to know that every song you write is a step toward learning to write 20 good songs. Every song you write teaches you something. Don't think of it as a failure. Think of it as the next step to learning what you need to know to become what you consider a good songwriter. And sometimes that's as important as anything else. What do you consider is a good songwriter? What do you want to do with it? So I'm going to I think Tyler just said he wanted me to do one more song, so I'm going to do one more song, and I'm going to do this song because it's an important song, because 2023. I won the Tennessee Songwriters Contest. People from all over Tennessee and Virginia and submitted songs. Then we went to another level and we played them in my case, it was over at the birthplace of country music. And there was another place at Down Home and then down, but anyway, it was all over Tennessee, Memphis, all over. So there was hundreds of songs. And I'm not bragging, I'm just saying that this year, a young girl that came to Mountain Music School when she was 6 or 7 years old, she won the Tennessee Songwriters Competition. I was hoping that she would be able to come with me today, but my point is that this is the first time anybody from Southwest Virginia had ever entered when I entered, and I won. 2 years later, another songwriter from Southwest Virginia won. And so I am kind of bragging a little bit. But I'm going to sing you the song that I won with. And I don't usually sing this song because it's not, it's a little different maybe. You ever know that sometimes you hear these stories and you say them? Well, for example, Waylon Jennings gave his seat on that plane that crashed to Buddy Holly. We know what happened. There are things that we do. I was standing there 2 seconds ago, and if I'd been standing there when that car came through, I would be dead. And we wonder about those things. Was it meant to be? And so this is a song about people, famous people, who, what would we have done if we lived our lives a little bit differently? If we'd had just made this decision to do something else besides what we did? Because we know what happened to us when we did what we did. And it goes like this. Juliet told Romeo, I want a man with a plan. Romeo told Juliet, well, I plan to be your man. I got breath sweet as roses. I look like Johnny Depp. I got tears unashamed to be wept. I want a house with a balcony, Julia said. Maybe you could help me with this student loan debt. I don't want to live in the country, 'cause I hate snakes, but every time I look at you, honey, my body aches. Said, come on, baby, let's move to France. We'll learn to paint, we'll learn to dance. We'll both live to a ripe old age, take strolls down the Champs-Élysées. Now, Bill never met a woman like Martha Jane. She could drink him under the table, understood his pain. See, when you get famous, well, you lose your own name. You start becoming Wild Bill and Calamity Jane. And Jane told Bill, I love you as much as can be it. But the writing's on the wall, you're just too blind to see it. I don't care if you're holding aces and eights. Let's get out of here before it's too late. Come on, baby. Let's move to France. We'll learn to paint. We'll learn to dance. We'll both live to a ripe old age. Take strolls down the Champs-Élysées. And he says, oh, there ain't no gold in them Paris streets. And anyhow, I got 2 left feet. I'm gonna stay right here, play out this hand, and wonder at the wonder that I am. Now, Bonnie Cole Clyde, you're a loser and I know it. But you're the only one who believes that I'm a poet. It ain't about money, and it ain't about greed, and it ain't what we want, it's what we need. Clyde told Bonnie, well, honey, you're the only one that believes I know how to use this gun. You know, I can't read, but I can spell B-A-N-K, and so everything you write seems like poetry to me. Said, come on, baby, let's move to France. We'll learn to paint, we'll learn to dance. We'll both live to a ripe old age, take strolls down the Champs-Élysées. Now me and you, we live our lives out loud. We're like storm chasers running after some old cloud. Out of a clear blue sky, we can make it rain. Golf ball size hailstones of pain. We're like Romeo and Juliet. We're both alive and we just don't show it, like Wild Bill and Calamity Jane, running headlong down a back road towards a dead-end game. Come on, baby, let's move to France. We'll learn to paint, we'll learn to dance. You know, we will both live to a ripe old age, take strolls down the Champs-Élysées. Oh, come on, baby, let's move to France. We'll learn to paint, we'll learn to dance. And we'll both live to a ripe old age. Take strolls down the Champs-Élysées. Thank y'all so very much. Appreciate it. Thanks, Todd, and thank you, Tyler.
Thank you, Ron.
I appreciate it.
Thank
I
you. Well,
do,
the
I do.
perfect way to close out the day. Thank you all for being with us here at Home Craft Days. We'll see you in the morning. Come on back up.
Yeah, mate.